Silver medal was Gerald Daniel, and the gold medalist last year, as with the and that was Albert Earl there in the triple jump. So now we have both triple jump events underway, and as well with the shot put. That's it. Can you let me know what number? Can you put numbers on their shirt?
When he turns towards me, I can see 2, 4, 5.
Kay Reynolds, W55. Last year's silver medalist in the W50, Amanda Broadhurst, and the gold medalist, the W55. The gold medalist, 55. The gold medalist.
They done that? They only had one person who was M70, the last guy, and they put another one in M70 as well. They should have been the same.
And away we go with Janet Dickinson, Jenny O'Connor, Paula Williams, Kay Reynolds, Amanda Broadhurst, Adrian Essex, and Sarah Loads as they come through. And Paula Williams, a great victory there for Paula in the time of 9.61. 9.61, and great to see Adrian Essex also coming through. And this is where you see the camaraderie and the great appreciation amongst athletes. 9.61, the winning time for Paula Williams. And Paula looking very pleased with herself. I don't know if it's a PB, we'll have to wait and see. But it's all smiles. Well, we're waiting here with bated breath because it very well could be not only a personal best, but possibly I would like to get confirmation on that. It's 59. It's gone even. And this is the benefit of commentating. Look at this. I'm getting a great. The benefit of commentating. Look at this. I'm getting a great hug. Fantastic. 9:59, a new British record. Paula, how does that feel?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
And how's training been going? Because that seems to come out of the blue. I mean, you've been performing extremely well anyway. I mean, what's your secret, if indeed there is one?
So being able to go to Opens where they entertain masters has been great. And I've been working on my start because that's my weakest part of my race. But yeah, seeing you, being here with you, Donald, has made me run fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause. Paula Williams, a new British record. 9.5, I think 9.52, that's a stupid. Well done. Well, it certainly got off to a... As you can see, we have the shot put, 2 triple jump competitions taking place as we move on now to the next track event.
Whatever she's on, I want some.
Moving on now to the next track event, the 60-meter hurdle, W40. In lane Bryant, W40. In lane 6, Sarah Westrap, W45. And rounding off the lineup in lane... Great service for these events.
These results, all right.
Away we go with Nina Ridge, Sally Gilding, Jodie Albro, Amanda Cook, Claire Bryan, Sarah Westrap, and Rihanna Jenkins. And coming through very strong indeed in lane 3. A great victory there for Jodie Albro, 9.41. Great technique, great balance, and a superb run there by Jodie Albro, W40. Jodie Albro retaining her championship goal from last year, and that's 2 straight years in a row that Jodie Albro has become the British champion. Congratulations to Jodie Albro. Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway for the triple jump, we have the one and only Mr. Tony Bowman. Great to see Tony Bowman back in action. We know you've had a bit of a journey. Health-wise, great to see you back. And we have a fierce shot put competition taking place. I wish I could give you the results. There's so much going on, but I know we have great rivalry with Alan Leeper, Mr. Hausler, and others. We'll wait to see what the results are there.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't have a fourth person to have it in.
Oh, I see. No. Okay, no problem. I'll just I'll give them announce their names.
Thank you.
Could we invite the athletes for the awards ceremony? Nikki Buckwell, Jill Roginski, and Jane Horder. If you could please report to the presentation area, and also Gay Clark, along with Tony Wells. If you could please report to the presentation area. Thank you. His number. Oh, that one. 403. Athletes competing in the pole vault, we have Roger Platt, Mark Roberts, Martin Willis, Robert Kingman, Chris Ness, Glyn Price, Derek Warren, Mark Footit, and Gemma Eastwood. In the M35 to 45 category in the pole vault, we have Bilen Ahmet, Simon Gower, Luke Williams, John Bowden, George Gavrail, Ian Parkinson, Doug Graham, James Robinson, Gavin Card, and Grant Sterling. Next track event will be the MC5 hurdles. Go in the 60-meter hurdles. Neil competing, I believe, in Ireland a few weeks ago and taking the victory there. So hopefully in good form. And over the many years, John Mayer has brought home countless medals for Great Britain as a superb athlete, not just in the hurdles, but I believe multi-events as well. So John Mayer and Neil Tunstall. Oh, we have a third athlete appearing. Let's just make sure. And lining up, we have Ian Crawley. Ian Crawley, M60, joining the lineup for the next track event.
Where's yeah. I just
That's just so many years before. That's where I saw that movie before, so it looked like he's in a rush.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe we have Francois Botems from France, who should be in this race. So let's just hold on a second to see if he does in fact arrive. Francois, I know you've traveled from France. We don't want to have this event take place without you. So if you're in earshot, please make your way to the start for this next race. Francois Botems from France.
Could you make an announcement? A number of athletes are turning up with the incorrect spikes.
Ah, okay.
Could you it is in the athlete's letter as to what size of spikes they should have.
Okay.
If you want,
Which is?
before you put it out, I'll go and check the
Thank you.
athlete's letter
Okay.
and then come back to you.
Thank you.
yeah. Well, they just want me to the wrong size bike.
And here he is, the man himself, Tennyson. Tenny, great to see you joining us. Tennyson James in lane 4. He is M65. What can I say about this man that hasn't already been said? Already had a great start to this year, and always good to see him competing. I think it was the BFTTA where you were competing against the young ones, and he beat all of them. And that was a super performance there by Tennyson James. Great to see Tennyson in action. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a British welcome to one of our guests from across the waters from France. A round of applause for our guest, Francois Bontemps, who has joined us today as a guest. A round of applause. Special welcome to Francois from France. Well, this is certainly lining up to be a very exciting next track event. Once again, in lane 3, John Mayer. In lane 4, Tennyson James. In lane 5, Neil Tunstall. In lane 6, our guest, Francois Bontemps. And in lane 7, Ian Crawley. And that was Clem Leon in the triple jump. Gets the white flag, Clem Leon. And once again, thank you to our staff, Luke, and I believe Sarah, or Hannah, is it? For adjusting the heights of the hurdles, and Amber. Albert Earl in the triple jump.
This is the race that's supposed to be.
And away we go with a great start there. And the first of the hurdle looks like Francois Bontemps, but also Ian Crawley on the outside. Emma coming through is also, oh, a great one coming through on the, oh, what a great finish there. And it might just be Neil Tunstall. We'll wait and see. A superb finish there. 9.52, the winning time. And a superb run there. Neil Tunstall, has he done it again? We'll wait and see. And it's all action here with the shot put now really reaching a climax. It's a great event taking place all around us. We'll wait for confirmation on the winner for that particular race. Well done indeed to the athletes there once again. John Mayer, Tennyson James, Neil Tunstall, Francois Bontemps and Ian Crawley.
I love it. Really just sitting
And believe it or not, that's Pete Scott helping out adjusting those hurdles. Pete, make sure you get it right and no dancing, please. We just want to get the hurdles in the right place. Pete Scott. And we have Luke the Duke also helping out. Thank you so much. And behind Luke, we have Amber. Is that Amber? Give me a wave. Yes, it is Amber. Thank you so much for your expertise there. And Hannah. Where's Anna? Can I see Anna? Give us a wave. Hannah, there you go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the work that you have and continue to do for the easy flowing movement of each event. The ground staff have and continue to be so instrumental. I'm absolutely spoiled for choice because I've got the shot puts behind me going on. If we could have the athletes to report to the presentation area: Jane Horder, Jill Roginski, Nikki Buckwell, Gay Clark, and Tony Wells, and also Paula Williams, Sarah Loades, Amanda Broadhurst, Kay Reynolds, Janet Dickinson, and Adrian Essex. If you could please report to the presentation area. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on now to the next track event, the W35 60-meter hurdles in lane 3. Steph Basilkiewicz. In lane 4, the in-house celebrity. We've seen her on TV, on Gladiators, and what a great triumph she had there on the Gladiators. Nia Rutter in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Heather Letley, and in lane 6, Hayley Mills. Our athletes lining up for the next track event, the 60-meter hurdles.
It's in the athlete's instructions.
It is. And what's the height?
6 millimeters, which includes also pole vault and high jump.
Just a quick announcement regarding the spikes that athletes are required to wear. It is in the athlete's letter, and the spikes are the Christmas tree spikes, 6 millimeters. This also applies for the pole vault and high jump. So athletes, please be sure that you have the 6 millimeter Christmas tree spikes to compete. Thank you. Athletes, could you also report to the presentation area: Claire Bryant, Sally Gilding, and Jodie Williams, along with Nina Ridge, Sarah Westrup, and Amanda Cook.
Do they actually want to go on there and we could announce it for them?
If you can just say that they need to, well, like, read out who's come where, and can you make your way to the presentation, then we can do everything out.
Underway, here we go with Steph Kazlkiewicz, Nia Rutter, Heather Letley, and Hayley Mills. And a very strong-looking Nia Rutter as she comes through in great gladiatorial style. Winning time, 9.46. 9.46 for Nia Rutter. And the presentations are taking place for the 60-meter hurdles. And the gold medal in a time of 10:48 to Kay Reynolds. And the silver medal in a time of 11.52 to Janet Dickinson. Back on the triple jump, Albert Earl. So we've done that one.
Hi Donald, how are you?
Hey, sweetie, long time no see. You all right?
Hello, I didn't
Good to see
recognise you initially, looking so smart. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's put my feet on a bit competing. I hate I've been to. Yeah, but I tried to run it on Thursday. So I'm going to come back. Oh, please. Thank you. Great to see you.
When you've got a spare moment, can you make an announcement that that engraving is now active?
Really was it?
He's got lots of people who've taken.
Just a quick announcement that for those of you who would like your medals engraved, the medal engraving section is now just beside the presentation area, so please feel free to make your way over for your medals to be engraved.
And the 2024 British National Champion in time 10.56, ladies and gentlemen, Amanda Cook.
Well done to Amanda Cook, the British champion for 2024. Athletes now lining up for another very exciting 60-meter hurdles. In lane 1, David Shortridge. In lane 2, Barry Marsden. In lane 3, Gary Smith, ranked number 2 in the world. In lane 4, Lawrence Ram. In lane 5, ranked number 1 in the world, Joe Appiah. What a blessing to have both 1 and 2 in the world in England. How proud can we be? In lane 6, Stephen Bass. And in lane 7, David Stewart. done. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Yeah, literally about 5 minutes of wrestling fine. No problem. Once again, the engraving is now open for those who wish to have their medals engraved. The engraving is now available beside the presentation area. And it's all go, go, go with medal presentations taking place. As I said, we now have the next event on the track featuring David Shortridge, Barry Marsden, Gary Smith, Lawrence Ram, Joe Appiah, Stephen Bass, and David Stewart. Not only is Gary Smith ranked number 2 in the world, he's also the founder of the Dominionaire Academy, doing great work in the community for our young people and helping them to also see their vision and mission towards becoming better, not just in sport and athletics, but within their own lives as well. That's Gary Smith, founder of Dominionaire Academy, and congratulations and acknowledgement to the great work you are doing there, not only as an athlete, but also as a great role model. And away we go with Gary, Lawrence, Joe, Stephen and David. And Joe Appiah looking very strong. Gary also looking very close indeed as they come through. And yes, well done to Joe Appiah with Gary Smith. A great second place, 8.3. I can't quite see the clock.
Well, once again, to remind you that we have Vince the Prince of sporting attire in the foyer, and as I said, we also have the medal engraving open, so feel free to make your way to the presentation ceremony, where you will find the engraving available. As we make our way over, let's see if we can interview with Vince the Prince of sporting attire. So we've got busy right now. Just to inform you that each medal will be engraved for £4, which is a great bargain, especially if you see what they charge elsewhere. £4 per head weight. Once again, thank you to the ground staff for adjusting the height of the hurdles, as I believe we get ready for the M45. Very cool on the runway floor. There's a bit more runway indeed. Great to see Derek. And also a former national long jump champion, I believe, about a few years ago. So this multi-talented athlete Derek Ward clearing the pole. As we move forward now to the track for the M45, a very exciting race about to take place with four athletes in the late. Clint Nichols in the late fourth. Mensa Elliott, an absolute superstar of real athletics, way back in the day and come through from the senior ranks. This is an amazing talent. Mensa in the late fourth. And in lane 5, I've been watching this gentleman online pretty much every week, putting up his videos, preparing, of course, for multiple events, including Poland, downtown in lane 5. And now this athlete, Peter Davey in lane 6, I believe has not missed a British Masters Championships and probably has the longest record of consistent entries into the British Champs. So Peter Davey in lane 6. That it was Peter Davey, who is the current and reigning last year in 9.79, and he'll certainly be up against it this week, or today should I say. It's very exciting. Always great to see him certainly in the shirt. I believe he's had a couple of niggles, but he can speak with and of course lining himself. You can see well he was. Once again, in lane 3, Clint Nichols. In lane 4, Mensa Elliott. In lane 5, Darren Towers. And in lane 6, Peter Davey. On the runway for the pole, we have Generals.
If they take it, nothing to take it in.
And a great start there by Minter Elliott. Eking away now Minter, Clinton Curran and Davey. And a great run there by Minter. Strolling through the ball, well done. 8:21, the winning time. Super victory there for British champion for 2024. So much event going on. It's been a really very exciting day. I really want to bring out this great individual. Alan, I mean, I was watching behind me and I could see the cheers and the probably phenomenal. Just give us a quick rundown in terms of that. How did you get on and how was it for you in terms of the shot put for this particular championship?
I think it's just good. We have
between you such fantastic competitors. Between the competitions that you've been having, who's on top? Who's won more? Is it in his favour or have you?
just ahead of them as well. Obviously, I played last year,
What's it like to have someone as close as that, really pushing you all the way into the competitions? So something else to you, well done to Annalena, well done to Mike, with Mike. Congratulations to Mike in the gold medal. As we now move back to the court with Derek Ward to take his ball up. Oh, well done Derek. Well done again to the 2024 silver medalist Alan Leeper for his victory there in the silver medal. Being beaten there by Michael Johnson. Moving on now to the F40, 60 meters in the lane 3. Jonathan Ritter in lane 4. Vedera in lane 5, Ryan Hill, and in lane 6, a friend of mine giving me a lot of hints and tips at the hurdle. Mike Howard. Looking forward to seeing Mark perform with him during the week, just seeing him preparing. So looking forward to seeing Mark, Mike Howard in this next bracket. Again, in lane 3, Jonathan Hunter, in lane 4, Richard Bederian, in lane 5, Ryan Hill, and Mike Howard in lane 6. Oh, a great clearance there in the pole, superb.
Oh, we've got everybody together. Hello.
And a great start there by Mike Harwood, looking very strong in the centre, and also looking strong for coming through Richard Bederian. And it's going to get closer to the line. What a great goal for the 9.19, and I think making Mike Harwood may well be the 2024 British champion. I think we need the first aid for Mr. Bederian. If we're going to find the attention for, well, he seems to be okay. Well done to Mike. I believe Mike, I will give him premature here, but I believe they will take the victory there. If that is the case, how does that make you feel become the 2024 British champion?
Thank you to all the family here in Italy. They make it feel very happy. Thank you to Ina. And thank you to everybody. This is very bad. This is what where we as athletes just keep on going. By the way, thanks very much to the name of
Thank you. A round of applause for, I believe, is the 2024 British champion, Michael Moore. Well done. Are you okay? Glad to see Mr. De Beer is on the way, not too bad.
How's everything going? Yeah, good. Yes? Yeah, good. All right, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, strap into your seats as we have the next 60-minute hurdles on the line up for M35 in lane 2. Stefan Wilkinson in lane 3. Israel Waddle in lane 4. Michael Shortwell in lane 5. Rasmus Hazenux in lane 6. The one and only Mr. William Sharman in lane 7. Well, this is a treat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure we're all familiar with the great William Sharman, and certainly Kasper Kazimak have had a great conversation with him. This is exciting times for Masters Athletics. So sit back, folks, enjoy.
Let's go, Cass!
So you cleared that pole vault by
Brilliant.
So I'm also been champion of pole vault, twice. That's included today.
Oh, brilliant. No. I need all this stuff down. No, fantastic. Write that down just there for me. Because Derek Warren, twice British champion. Pole vault.
Don't want to add all the...
Can you video me interview Will Sharman?
And away we go with Stefan, Israel, Michael, Kaspers, William and Bill. And streaking away a superb run there by William Sharman. Very comfortable. And a great second place there for Kaspers Kazimak. Well done indeed to William Sharman. If I can see the time. If we could, 8 point, oh, can't see it. Will Sharman. Mr. Sharman, well done, great run indeed on becoming the 2024 British champion. How's that feel?
Yeah, good, thank you. It's nice just to be competing again.
And in terms of obviously transitioning from seniors to now, what keeps you going? What's the drive? I mean, we've loved watching you on TV throughout the years, and very often what happens when people transition from that or they finish their senior career, they tend to stop, but you're still going. What keeps you going?
It's in the blood. It's in the blood, sir. I don't know how to quit, and I just love it. Every day I wake up, it's not a proper day until you've done some training.
Fantastic. Now, are you planning to go to the Europeans in Poland?
I hadn't planned on. My only plan today was to cross the finish line. I didn't mind where I came. I don't have an ego. I just wanted to be here amongst the fantastic Masters community, and everyone's been really supportive. I just wanted to get to the finish line healthy. From here, I can make some plans.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for William Sharman, the 2024 British champion for the M35. Well done, William.
She just broke the British record as well for the 85s.
And Martin, if you could please report to the presentation area. And Martin, if you could please report to the presentation area.
Hi, Rosalind.
You weren't far off. What have you run this year? 58?
Okay. Hold on, let me get that. So that name again? Martin. Swedish record?
Yeah.
And
Triple jump.
Triple jump.
It was 390.
What is the age?
It's not to be
85. I can't hear from here. The sound. Okay.
It sounds good here, but the way it reflects.
It's really like that.
So could we have Anne Martin, if you could report to the presentation area, please. Anne Martin, which for the W85 category. Anne Martin. And once again, congratulations to Derek, who is the retaining pole vault champion, has won the championship both last year and this year. So Derek Warren, well done to you, becoming the 2024 British champion in the pole vault, continued from 2023.
Did you get it on yours?
I got it on yours.
Oh, brilliant.
Because yours had the thing ready to go. That's what I mean, yours is better when you zoom in on yours. So I've got before you had to follow the only one when you were close to that,
Oh, yes. Brilliant.
So I'm here in the foyer with Vince, the Prince of Sporting Attire. And Vince, what deals do you have for us today, and how long will you be here?
We'll be here until the end of the day, as ever. We've got all the British Masters kit here, so if you need any additional British Masters kit for touring, we've got the vests, shorts, etc. all here. The GB by Nike, all the Nike GB kit here as well.
A lot being said about the spikes. Do you have the Christmas tree spikes that the ones that the athletes obviously can use for this particular venue?
Yes. So the reason, first of all, for this is the track is being resurfaced. It's obviously cost GL Leisure a lot of money to get resurfaced, so they're only permitting the Christmas tree spikes. And we've got plenty of these in stock should you need to replace. So please check your spikes, because the officials will too.
And you'll be here today and tomorrow?
And tomorrow as well, yeah. So we're here nice and early, 8 o'clock in the morning until close of play tomorrow.
That's Vince, the Prince of Sporting Attire. Thank you very much, Vince. And see what great deals you can take advantage of. Vince, the Prince. I'm here with Janice Price, who has won the gold medal. The
2024 British champion, Janice
Price, who is probably the shyest person I know. Janice, how does it feel to be the British champion for 2024?
It feels. Oh, who am I talking? Oh, it feels really great because I've been injured on and off. So performance, and it's given me confidence to continue to improve my distance.
And are we looking to see you in Poland for the Europeans?
No, not this year.
How about further on in the World Championships in Gothenburg?
Yeah, there's a possibility I'm going to be there. I'm going to try and train that I can actually do a good competition and compete well.
Brilliant. And for someone who plays the saxophone, I'm surprised that you're shy. Hey? Well done. Congratulations. The 2024 British champion for the triple jump, Janice Price. Well done.
Thank you.
Could I just make an announcement for what's his name again? David Haynes. David Haynes has left a pair of spikes in the triple jump area. If you were in that area and you may have mistakenly picked them up, if you could please return them to me at the commentators table. Those spikes, what did he say what color they were? Not sure. Okay, so once again, if you've picked up by the triple jump area, please return them or bring them to me, the commentators table, and I will make sure that David Haynes gets them. Thank you very much, Alan. David. As you can see, the high jump bar at 350. Pole vault bar, did I say high jump bar? The pole vault bar at 350. Another great clearance there. 330 cleared on the south end of the stadium. And on the north end, the bar for the pole vault at 350. Thank you. If we could have the athletes to report to the presentation area, Heather Hetley, Hayley Mills, and Nia Rutter. If you could please report to the presentation area. And also, if we could have Ian Crawley, Francois Bontemps, and Neil Tunstall, along with John Mayer and Tennyson James. If you could all report please to the presentation area. And if my eyes don't deceive me, Janice Price, who still has her gold medal strapped around her neck, is pacing her way now for the long jump. She hasn't even taken her medal off. Again, our national champion for 2024, Janice Price, preparing for the long jump. Could it be double gold? Oh, thank you. Yes. We'll do it again if you want. Once again, just a quick reminder, anyone who has seen any spikes by the triple jump area, they belong to David Haynes. If you could please present them to me on the commentators table, we greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And once again, thank you to Amber, Pete Scott, Luke the Duke, and Anna for clearing the hurdles. So we can move on as you now prepare to, I believe, present the high jump bed for the high jumpers. And that was a great attempt there by Gemma. Gemma attempting 3 meters 30. Athletes now listed to compete in the triple jump. We have Alexander Thomas, Rich Bond, Anthony Daffern, Michael Shortall, Jack Poxon, John Bowden, Neil Barton, Jonathan Rutter, Peter Davey, Aaron Bolu, and Grant Sterling. Athletes listed to compete in the M35 to 45 triple jump. Once again, if we could have the athletes to report to the presentation area: Heather Hetley, Hayley Mills, Nia Rutter, Ian Crawley, Francois Bontemps, Neil Tunstall, John Mayer, and Tennyson James. What time did you get time? You've got a pen? Okay, so I'll go ahead. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The results and celebration presentations for the W35 60-meter hurdles. In third place for the bronze medal, Heather Hetley. Congratulations to Heather. In the silver medal position, Hayley Mills. Congratulations to Hayley Mills. And the gold medal and the 2024 British champion for the 60-meter hurdles in a time of 9.45, Nia Rutter. Congratulations to Nia Rutter. And we look forward to seeing more success on Gladiators. Okay, here we go. Right. This is where... Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now getting ready for the start of the 200 meters. As you can see, the athletes lining up are in lane 3, Clem Leon. In lane 4, Mark Illingworth. In lane 5, Adrian Day. And rounding off the lineup in lane 6, Shane Toolan. Our athletes to begin the first in the series of 200 meters. M65. Thank you, all of you, for whoever assisted in finding those spikes. For Mr. Haynes, they have been found, and we greatly appreciate your coordination in finding those spikes. Thank you so much. They have been found.
I think we've got to hop on fair, but we'll, yeah? Gotcha, yeah.
Great teamwork there by Luke the Duke, Pete Scott, Amber and Hannah as they put beds in preparation for the athletes. On the runway we have Gemma about to attempt 3 meters 30 in the pole vault. And a great clearance there by Gemma, and she's thrilled. Fantastic. Congratulations, Gemma. Well done. Over to the 200 meters.
Shot where is where?
Another great clearance there in the pole vault. Well done. And we're underway now with the first in the series of 200 meters with Clem Leon in lane 3, in lane 4, Mark Illingworth in lane 5, Adrian Day in lane 6, Steve Toolan as they come now with about 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, they're coming to a very close race indeed. It's going to end with race as they come around with now. It's let's bring them home for the final 50 meters, and it's a close one on the outside, but coming through is Adrian Day, and he's holding his own. It's going to be a close one, but he's holding his own. Oh, can he keep going? And on the outside we have Shane Toolan, I believe, taking the victory today in a time of 8. Oh well, that's not that clock's not right, but well done to all of the athletes there. Hopefully that Adrian is okay.
They didn't give me the. You get your results. 8:57. Left course. Very good. 8:21. Lost lap. You're on play. I think we're at 8:5. Well, what's this done for Sun?
Just to let you know, we have the Cafe to You available for hot snacks and cold foods and drinks. They're available on the foyer, or just outside the foyer by the main arena on the outside. So please feel free for any snacks and foods that you'd like to consume. They're available for you. Moving on now to the second in the series of 200 meters, the M65 in lane 3. Phil Clayton. In lane 4, Barry Morris. In lane 5, Shane Sheridan. And we've already seen him in action in the hurdles in lane 6, Tennyson James. Tennyson James is also the gold medalist for the hurdles. Hopefully he'll be getting his gold medal shortly. Gemma Eastwood on the runway for the pole vault with a superb previous clearance. Now attempting 3 meters 40. Barry Morris is making his way back to his start for the next 200 meters on the track.
Good luck.
And here we go with the second of the 200 meters. Phil Clayton, Barry Morris, Shane Sheridan, and Tennyson James. And a great run for Sheridan as he comes through as they head towards the 100 meter. On the outside, we have Tennyson James, already the gold medalist for the 2024 hurdles. But it's not over till it's over. Let's give them your support, ladies and gentlemen, as they come round with about 50 meters to go. And Shane Sheridan looking very strong as they come through. And a great finish indeed by Tennyson James. Well done as they complete that race. And the clock isn't showing any times at this point, so we'll wait for confirmation of that later on. Congratulations there to Shane Sheridan, the 2024 British champion, I believe. Well, we'll wait for confirmation on that before I make a premature announcement. So back on the runway for the long jump, ladies and gentlemen, Gemma Eastwood. Gemma Eastwood attempting 3 meters 40. Could we ask the athlete with number 347, athlete 347, he was in the first 200 meters. If you could please report to the track referee at the start of the 200 meters. Athlete number 347, please report to the track referee at the start of the 200 meters. Thank you.
On this area cleared and non-official. It's not clear.
Athletes now lining up for the next on the track. I believe it's just lane 2 that is empty, or has he just arrived? I believe he has. So the athletes now preparing for the next 200 meters on the track in lane 1. Ian Crawley. In lane 2, Michael Salusti. In lane 3, Timothy Beaglehole. In lane 4, Mark Ellery. In lane 5, Andrew Waddington. And in lane 6, Colin Bates. Could we have William Sharman, Kaspers Kazimax, and Stefan Wilcoxon to report to the presentation area, please? William Sharman, Kaspers Kazimax, Stefan Wilcoxon. Also Mike Harwood, Richard Bedirin, and Jonathan Rutter. Mensa Elliott, Clint Nichols, and Peter Davey. Please could you report to the presentation area? And also Joe Appiah, Gary Smith, Lawrence Ram. Finally, Barry Marsden and Dave Stewart. The 200 meters. Oh, great attempt there by Gemma Eastwood in the pole vault of 3 meters 40. So Timothy Beaglehole will just run through, making his way back to the start. And I believe the officials are ready for the next 200 meters for the M60. And away we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the Ian Crawley, Michael Salusti, Timothy Beaglehole, Mark Ellery, Andy Waddington, and Colin Bates. And Andy Waddington looking very strong on the outside, but also coming through on the inside. I believe it's Timothy Beaglehole as they come through with about 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. And it looks as though Andy Waddington is holding his own as they come through. And it's indeed a very good run indeed. And is it Andy Waddington taking the victory there? 27.93. Well done to the athletes there. Sharon, have we got time for the Sharman? Kaspers Kazimax, if you could make your way to the presentation area, please. Kaspers Kazimax. Gary, Will. Another one here, sure. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Where's Kaspers? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very exciting, we've had so many exciting races to be honest, but one of the athletes that I so admire for so many years, one of the top starters, John Statham. Great to see John in action. I've had the pleasure of racing with him. He's always leaving me out of the blocks, but John Statham in lane 1. In lane 2, you've just seen him in the hurdles, taking the victory there. Neil Tunstall, who I believe had a victory in Ireland just a short while ago, and in lane 3, Ronald Hunter in lane 3. In lane 4, Mark Woods. And in lane 5, the great Michael Vasilio. Michael Vasilio, who's now, I believe, ranked number 1 in the country in the 60 meters. But all the way from France, we have in lane 6, wonderful Francois Bontemps in lane 6. Good to see you, Francois. Thank you so much for coming. But this is going to be a great race. As I see, we have the number 1 ranked 60-meter sprinter Michael Vasiliou, who's a phenomenal 400-meter athlete as well. But we also have Francois Bontemps, who is ranked #1 in the world in the 60 meters. So sit back and let's look forward to a great race. John Statham, Neil Tunstall, Ronald Hunter, Mark Woods, Michael Vasiliou and Francois Bontemps. The pleasure of, I believe, taking home the silver medal. So in, where was it? I think Italy, I think it was. So Ronald Hunter, again, another quality athlete. Great lineup.
Out of here. I tell you, that's how I feel.
Kaspers Kazamax has arrived. Do we have time for... Okay, as soon as this 200 is over, we'll do the presentation for...
You want to get this on film? Do you want to get it on? Do you want to get it on film? Do you want to do it now or after the race? So we get it on film. So we get it on film. Let's get this race done and we'll do it. There's a good shot. There's a good shot.
Whilst we're grouping for that, let's just do the medal ceremony for the 60-meter hurdles. And the bronze medal goes to Stefan Wilkinson. Bronze medal to Stefan Wilkinson. And the silver medal going to Kaspers Kazamax. Congratulations to Kaspers. And the winner for the 2024 British champion, a round of applause for William Sharman. Well done to William Sharman, the 2024 British champion. Over to starter for the 200 meters.
Mike, you've got the times. Write the times so I can announce the times as well. Nothing else, just yours. It was, remember what your time was? Oh, don't worry.
And this time we're finally away with John Statham, Neil Tunstall, Ronald Hunter, Mark Woods, Mike Vasiliou and Francois Bontemps. And Francois looking good, but also Mike Vasiliou also looking very strong. But Ronald Hunter looking very good indeed. And we have at the back, we have Neil Tunstall. But coming through on the outside, now we can see Francois Bontemps, but Mike Vasiliou looking also very good indeed. And Ronald Hunter holding his arm and coming through to take the victory all the way from France. And a great run there by Francois Bontemps. In second place, Mike Vasiliou in a time of 25.38, the winning time. And we've just seen the presentation for the athletes. 60-meter hurdles. And that was Lawrence Ram, the bronze medalist, Gary Smith, the silver medalist, and Joe Appiah taking the victory for the M50s.
25, 6.
Athletes now lining up for the M55 200 meters. In lane 2, Mike Footit. In lane 3. In lane 3, we have Mikhail Panteledakis. In lane 4, Conrad Salthouse. In lane 5, Darren O'Leary. And in lane 6, David Stewart.
Brilliant, thank you. You haven't done anything. The presentation. It would be nice to get you on film.
The pole vault bar on the south end now at 3 meters 60, and on the south end, on the north end, sorry, 3 meters 90.
Can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Has this one turned up yet? Okay. You get a name for that person? Okay, no problem. Okay. As soon as this race is done. Thank you.
By Darren O'Leary as he comes through. Will he be taking the victory? O'Leary in a time of 27.05. A great run by Darren O'Leary.
Very good run.
Yeah, no. Athlete number 329. Athlete number 329. Could you please report to the track referee at the start of the 200 meters? Please check your number. If you are number 329, please report to the track referee at the start of the 100 meters. Thank you.
Mike, did I read my phone to you? I'm so sorry. I do apologize. You know what it is? I've been saying it. Did I say it to my apologies. Mike, Queen Mike. I know. It's like when I introduced Mike. I'm really pleased with
Well, we are certainly being treated to one race after another. Great standard, great performance, great excitement. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on now to the M55, another race in the M55 category for the 200 meters. In lane 2, Leroy Golding. Leroy Golding, an incredible athlete I've had the pleasure of watching over these many years. Leroy and I keep threatening to take him on the 400, but I'm just a coward. So in lane 2, we have Leroy Golding. In lane 3, great to see Steve Beek back in action. I know it's been a while, so Steve Beek in lane 3. We've just seen him in the hurdles. Barry Marsden taking the gold medal in the 60-meter hurdles just a while. In lane 4. In lane 5, Paul Canning. What can I say about this athlete? Another amazing athlete. It's great to watch him develop over the years. Paul Canning in lane 5. And the great Boguslaw Jelachowski in lane 6. Boguslaw Jelachowski, I believe, competing recently. And I forgot what event it was, what competition. But always great to see Boguslaw Jelachowski in action. So a great lineup for the next 200 meters. To report to the triple jump. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you mean to?
Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah, yeah. It's all about timing and speaking.
Yeah.
Right.
And a great race now underway with Leroy Golding, Steve Beek, Barry Marsden, Paul Canning, and Boguslaw Jelachowski. Already on the outside we have Boguslaw Jelachowski, but very closely followed by Paul Canning. This is going to be a bit of a barn burster, but on the inside coming through is Leroy Golding. But this is a close one. Is it going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen? Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters with Boguslaw Jelachowski holding his own, but Paul Canning also closing down, but he's got it. I believe it's going to be a good run there for Boguslaw Jelachowski. A great one for all of the athletes in the winning time at 25.23. 25.23 for Boguslaw Jelachowski.
Very good.
I wanted to find out the medals for the M35-60 medals.
If we could have the following athletes to report to the presentation area: Tony Bowman. If you could report to the presentation area: Alan Long, Robert Stevenson, Ian Thompson, and John Sprigg. If you could all please report to the presentation area once again: Tony Bowman, Alan Long, Robert Stevenson, Ian Thompson, John Spriggs, please. Thank you.
What time are you up? Okay. Okay, we'll talk soon. What age is this? What number is that? 460? Oh, okay. See you in the week. Well done. What's that? See, I'm thinking straight. Well done, mate. National champion. You did it. You did it. You did it. Well done. Proud of you, mate. Awesome. Well done. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Michael, good to see you. We'll talk more, mate. Well done. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the W45 200 meters. In lane 2, Michelle Dubois. Holt. In lane 4, Tracy Duke. In lane 5, Liz Duke. And in lane 6, the one and only Liz Amos. W45 200 meters.
they give me a piece of paper, I look at it and I read it. One second. And away we go, ladies and gentlemen, with Michelle Dubois, Carol Holt, Tracy Duke, Liz Duke, and Liz Amos. As they round them in a pretty even pace as we see Liz Amos and Liz Duke pretty much holding their own with about 100 meters to go. Well, let's give them now as they come around. A great run there for Liz Duke and Liz Amos. Over to Liz Holberg, they're coming through. A great run as the Liz's come through. Well done to Liz Amos, with Liz Duke in second place. The winning time, 26.69. Hi, Carol. A great clearance there in the pole vault. You guys. Can you guys stay there?
Don't know when you're going to be there.
I'm right now.
With the medal around your neck.
They're too fast for me. Thank you. Well done, lads. Fantastic. Awesome.
I like that. That's lovely.
Oh, I love it. Send that to me.
Yeah. Send it to him. Send it to him.
Baby.
Well, you did say Poland, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Oh, no, I will be there. Oh. So we still have the pole vault in progress, I believe. The heights are 380 and 4 meters. 4 meters now being attempted. Don't have his name. Great attempt there for the 4 meters in the pole vault. See, I don't know how loud I am over there. They said too loud. I'm trying to talk really quietly. Presentation ceremony for John Mayer receiving the bronze medal and the gold medal going to Tennyson James. Congratulations to those athletes there. Well done. For which ones? When you say the record, the current ones? Or? It's on here. It's on here. Oh, the British record, yeah. Look on here. Sorry, yeah. There in the long jump, Michael Shorthall. We see Nia Rutter preparing to take her jump in the triple jump. Nia Rutter. You done it? What is it?
Just make sure, because we don't want to get it wrong.
What did you do? Oh my God. And what was it before? W65? Janice, where are you going? Where are you going? I've got to announce you. Yeah, but you've not been announced. It's a new British record, yeah?
I think it is.
That's where it says now.
Just a quick update for you regarding Janice Price winning the gold medal in the triple jump. The British record was 8 meters 77, and today winning the gold medal to become the 2024 British champion, Janice Price jumped 9 meters 06. So a round of applause for a new British record by Janice Price. Well done, Janice. Congratulations to you on a new British record. Well done. Athletes now lining up on the track for the next 200 meters event. In lane 3, Brian Boyce. In lane 4, Darren Towett. In lane 6, Adam Bellis. 3 athletes preparing for the next track event, the 200 meters, M45. Remember that Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire is in the lobby. Feel free to make your way and see what great deals he has. Vince the Prince will be here both today and tomorrow. For those who fancy a snack, hot and cold, we have a Cafe to You is located on the outside by the main 400-meter track. Keep it together.
Ivan's coming. This has got to get different pins. Right.
I'm keeping it together because this one's the one that he said was if you're not really using it, just put it to one side. That's the
One of each. Well, wait, sorry, can I get a quick picture of you guys? And one more.
Thank you.
Have you in the centre? Have you in the centre? This guy is a legend, man.
Good God. Give us a kiss.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe we're waiting for Ivan Ross, probably a casualty of not having the spikes, and I believe he's trying to get them changed very quickly. If I'm not mistaken, and I see someone coming down, could that very well be Mr. Ross? And I believe it is. What's his number?
137 or 1.
Is it 137? Where's he going? He's in lane 3. Ivan, I believe you're in lane 3. Where's he going? Ivan, are you in lane 3 or 5? I've got you down here in lane 3. Ivan Ross, lane 3. Okay, whatever. They've changed it. Okay. So a slight, finally, we do have, I think, everything rectified. So in lane 1, 2, what number is that?
100. You've got 119, 137. Is that a different? Is that a different? You've got different.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do have the athletes in front of me, but it seems as though we've had a last-minute change. So it seems as though in lane 2 we have Brian Boyce. Adam Bellis, yes, he's in lane 6. And then we have Ivan Ross in lane 5. And Darren Towett in lane 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're away with Ivan Ross, Brian Boyce, Darren and Adam Bellis. Adam Bellis streaking away as he comes through to the 100-meter mark, but on the inside we also have a good run by Ivan Ross. A very good race developing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give you support as they come now through the final 50 meters with Adam Bellis looking to hold his own as they come through the final 30 meters or so. Well done to Adam Bellis. 24.07. So Adam Bellis, very strong and dominant run there, and well done to all of the athletes.
Is it meant to update? I was like, that looks like one of the other ones from the other list. Do you know when you said this were mixed as well? That's where there's a couple of numbers that should have been there before. You've got 95, 114, which was just on that one there. There you've got 95, 106, 114, which is on the other one. Guys, still. It's just cracked over. It's 1 million. Something I'll be able to see. Looks like. Looks like 136. So it's all the ones that 136. It's all the ones that weren't in there last.
What lane is 95?
With a few last-minute changes, I believe the athletes we have in lane 3, Craig Christian, in lane 5, Michael Burrow, and in lane 6, Richard Higgs Blythe, and in lane 3 we have 136. Get clarification on that name. Aníbal Rodrigo Fuentes. In lane 3, Aníbal Rodrigo Fuentes. In lane 4, Craig Christian. In lane 5, Michael Burrow. And in lane 6, Richard Higgs Blythe. So coming through now in lane 5 is Michael Burrow, looking very strong as they come through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. It's Michael Burrow on the outside coming through, holding his own in lane 5. What number is that? Well done. What's that one? And that's Michael taking the victory in 24. Great time, 24.78. Oh, get a picture with me in this guy. Quick, quick, quick.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this is one of us.
This is my rival. Great friend, great rival. We share the European.
We share the British record. You see that one?
Yes, I know.
Selfie the two. Who'd have thought that?
They've changed the order. You're really sorry. M45. No, that's not it. It's going to be on M40. Give me M40. No, maybe that's. Do we have? What numbers do we have?
49 is the one you've got.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Who's missing?
75.
Oh no, we've got.
Athletes now lining up for the M40 200 meters in lane 1, Nigel Gorvet. In lane 2, Corelli Phillips. In lane 3, John Bowden. In lane 4, Neil Barton. In lane 5, Ashley Reed. And in lane 6, Michael Omakobia.
It's so nice having you here. Really. Hope you're not bored. You put
But
that.
no, I was just, so you probably noticed I keep tucking my hands in the way.
Eh?
Adrian Day to the presentation, please. Adrian Day, please report to the presentation. Away we go with Nigel Akrili, John, Neil, Ashley, and Michael Amakobia. And already Neil Barton looking very strong. Neil Barton and Ashley Reed making a move, but on the outside we have Michael Amakobia, and it's anybody's race as we come through. It looks as though Neil Barton may well be holding his own. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause as they come through for the final 30 meters or so. And it's going to be a close finish, I believe. On the inside may well have taken it. What number is that? And it may well be Akrili Phillips. Time, oh well, the time's not up yet, so we'll wait to see what that is confirmed as. Hey.
How are you now?
You good?
Yeah, good.
Fabulous. Good.
It's a good day.
I'll tell you.
Except I'm not over her.
Oh, great. Well done. Oh. Can you do that again? Full name? Both sides. Over 60. Right. And just a great update for you regarding gentlemen. Shane Sheridan, the first over 65 to break 27 seconds in the 200 meters. He ran 26.95 for a new Irish record. Round of applause there for Shane Sheridan, a new Irish record of 26.92. Hey, how you doing, man? Which one?
Yeah, you've got the right one.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please for the next M40 200 meters. In lane 1, Dave Ord. In lane 2, George Gavrail. In lane 3, Martin Reynolds. In lane 4, the great Marvin Edwards. 5, Daniel Halapucic. And in lane 6, Peter Hall. Great to see Peter Hall back in action.
Yeah, if you can get those ones to come. Can I be a pain and ask you to give it to that nice young lady over there as well? As I've got to go and play triple jump.
No problem. Okay, look. This time we're away with David Ord, George Gavriel, Martin Reynolds, Marvin Edwards, Daniel Halapuchik, and Peter Hall. Marvin Edwards looking very strong indeed, but on the outside we also have Peter Hall with Daniel Halapuchik. In the center it's going to be a close one, but we have, I believe, Marvin Edwards making a move as he comes through. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we bring home the final 20 meters or so. It's going to be close. Oh, I can't call that one. 23.67. I can't call that one. Daniel, between Daniel and Marvin, that's a close one. We'll wait and see for the confirmation of that time. Derek Warren and Mark Futit, if you could please report to the presentation area, along with Bob Kingman, Roger Platt, and Mark Roberts. Once again, Derek Warren and Mark Futit, Bob Kingman, Roger Platt, and Mark Roberts, if you could report to the presentation area, please.
M60? No.
Sorry, no. We have the next 200 meters on the track. Unfortunately, I don't have the full list in front of me, but Jordan Saunders in lane 6 and Godsell in lane 5. This is Caroline Marler in lane 3. I'll have to wait until I get the full list, but my apologies. Away we go with Joylene Saunders on the outside, Helen Godsall. Lane 5, Caroline Mahler in lane 4. On the inside, we have Sue Yeomans. Streaking away on the outside, ladies and gentlemen, we have Helen Godsall. Great run in second place, Joylene Saunders. Caroline Mahler holding her on, but a round of applause as we see Helen Godsall coming home. A great run there by Helen Godsall. 31.95 as the athletes come in. A great second place by Joylene Saunders. And a great finish by the rest of the athletes. Well done. 31.95. Let's bring them home as a final support, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause as we support all of the athletes as they come through. Well done indeed as she comes through. A great round of applause. Well done. 200 meters for the W65. So just to clarify, ladies and gentlemen, that was Dorothy Fraser, Sue Yeomans, Anne Nelson, Caroline Mahler, Helen Godsall, and Joylene Saunders Mullins in the W70 category for the 200 meters. Great run there by Helen Godsall, great second place there by Joylene Saunders Mullins, and as you can see, everyone supporting the finish there. Thank you so much for the W70. Lining up now for the M75 200 meters. In lane 4, David Cowgill. In lane 5, he is the British record holder for the 60 meters, Alan Long. In lane 6, David Haynes. David Haynes want to find his spikes earlier on. David Haynes in lane 6, Alan Long in lane 5, David Cowgill in lane 4. David Cowgill, Alan Long, David Haynes. Away we go in lane 4, David Cowgill, in lane 5, Alan Long, and in lane 6, David Haynes. And already the British record holder for the 60 meters, Alan Long, streaking away down the back straight, looking very confident indeed. In second place, we have David Cowgill, with David Haynes in third. With less than 100 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we bring home the leader so far, Alan Long, as he comes with about 30 meters or so to go. Long, a phenomenal athlete. M75. Winning time 33.80 as we bring home our second place, David Cowgill. Also coming through now, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for David Haynes. David Haynes coming through. Well done to Alan Long, taking the victory there for the 200 meters M75.
I don't see his break from.
So, ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the 200 meters M75 athletes preparing for the next track event. In lane 3, John Exley. In lane 4, Tony Wells. In lane 5, Bruce Hendry. And in lane 6, Victor Novell. Athletes for the M75 200 meters, race 2 of 2.
Great to see you, man. Yeah, as you can see, I'm seeing my running gear. Michael, this guy is amazing, strong, amazing athlete. Always on someone, always great.
Oh yeah. I've got down to where I wanted to be today. But, you know, sprints.
No, we could have tried.
Sorry. Yeah, it's not been, I've not been up to that.
So what is it? 62. Number 2 today? Yeah. Let me get this one.
It's the M75 200 meters, ladies and gentlemen, with John Exley, Tony Wells, Bruce Hendry, and Victor Novell. Victor Novell, again, looking very strong, but Tony Wells also looking good on the inside, and we'll see as they approach the 100 meters to go. A great race developing, ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 meters to go. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters as they come through on the outside. Victor Novell holding his own, but on the inside we have Tony Wells. Centerland Bruce Hendry also making a move, but leading the way, Victor Novell. A great second and third place finish there by Bruce Hendry and Tony Wells, and our final athlete, John Exley, coming through to complete 200 meters for M75, winning time 32.49. 32.49. I need to go to the restroom.
Have you been competing at all, or just? No, I'm literally just now visiting so I'm impressed with it. Oh, yeah. So, just because I finally had some time off work, so got the chance to see him much. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. My daughter. You've only met him a couple of times, so yeah. I know this is. I'll see that post still put up from the stuff, but no chance to either see him compete or this side of things. I don't really get a chance to see it because I'm always working. But for once, it's sort of line over where I've been able to get just over a week. So motorsport, so I work in for a company called Sport. The dog pound place. I've actually got 3 tracks down in London. But I work at Preston now. So it's very busy there, some of the managers. It takes up so much time. So you kind of grow up across the year? Yeah, I have a lot of my family on my mum's side, that's sort of Preston based. So I've always sort of been involved with Preston, really, not really gone further afield. No. Yeah, nice to work. So, John, you're flying, mate.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, athletes in lane 5, Simon Barrett, and in lane 6, Wally Franklin. Athletes lining up for the M70 200 meters. And away we go with David Hines, Simon Barrett, and Wally Franklin. Wally Franklin on the outside, but looking very close. Simon now streaking away as they hit that 100-meter mark. But on the inside, we also have Adrian Essex and Paul Wignall. As they come round, it looks as though we have Simon Barrett leading the way. A round of applause as we see Simon Barrett bringing home about the final 50 minutes to go. A great run by Simon Barrett. And I believe Wally Franklin on the outside. Is he going to hold second place? But David Hines also coming through very strong indeed. Well done. 28.38. 28.38, the winning time for Simon Barrett. What are these for? Once again, for anybody that would like refreshments, Cafe to You is located on the outside near the 400-meter track. Please feel free to make your way there. And before you reach there, you will see Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire in the lobby. Please feel free to pay him a visit and see what deals he has on. Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire. See, that sounds... I can't hear. Can you see how quiet it sounds here? But not as long as it's out, oh, that's the main thing. That's okay. I appreciate it. Right. Right. Well, I'll do it so I can just like hear myself so it's open your head there. But thanks for that indicator.
Could you put
A call for John Charlton. John Charlton, if you could please report to the commentator's desk. Thank you.
mainly I'm making you do extra work.
Okay. Oh, wow. How do you manage that? Oh, it's for him to...
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
You can do the triple
Right.
and come back. And,
Wow.
yeah, because this one was running behind because the one before it didn't finish and the people were coming from the pole vault.
Right.
I knew it was all going to
Overlap kind
in
of
this
sort of.
middle, and then
Yeah.
it's where the timetable is and the fact that we're doing it 1/6.
I'll come and get you. Good to see you.
And just to let you know, the athletes competing in the M50 triple jump, we have Stephen Lake, Stephen Thorpe, Darren Thomas, Samuel Nash, Greg Asbury, Vaughan Ramsey, Craig Beecham, Martin Willis, and Gordon Britton, athletes competing in the M50 triple jump.
Hey, Tom. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm in a meeting right now. I'm commentating. Let me know what you need.
And I think taking that Nicky Bob Where we go with Leslie Hopkins, Shannon Evans, Rosalind Zeffert, and Catherine Winrow. On the inside, Leslie Hopkins looking very strong. Also on the outside, Catherine Winrow holding her own, but Leslie Hopkins having a bit of a dominant run there, looking good as we come to the 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 meters to go. Let's bring them home with the final 50 meters to go, with Leslie Hopkins looking very strong indeed as she comes through. But on the outside, we have Catherine Winrow, and it's going to be a close finish at the very end. Oh, what a finish by Shannon Evans, I believe. Winning time 34. We'll wait for confirmation of that. A great, very entertaining run by those athletes. Well done to Leslie Hopkins, Shannon Evans, Rosalind Zeffert, and Catherine Winrow.
So what are we waiting for? Ooh. Hi, how you doing? Right. I was on the microphone. Come on. I need to go to the rest of the toilet. Oh, wait. I know.
In lane 4, Melanie Garland. In lane 5, Kirsten King. And in lane 6, Julie Hicken. This will be another exciting race to watch. We have some great quality athletes throughout the day. Let's see. Thank you. Kirsten King and Julie Hicken, and already making a move on the back straight. We see Kirsten King having a very dominant run. It's Nottingham on the inside, coming around with less than 100 meters to go, as per usual. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring her home. Come through on the outside. We have Julie Hicken also holding her own. A great run. Kirsten King, ladies and gentlemen, a great run there in the Czech. Last year, Holland 32.06 last year.
Well, what it needs to be done, where does that fall? Because if that's not being registered, then yours will be the live one. But if you did that in Old, well, that's a bit different. So if it's not registered, then she reports because it's wrong, because it's the protocol that they go through. Yeah. What I would suggest, is, again, that's not my department.
Back in action. Sorry about that. Microphone was out of action. So let's bring the athletes as they come home the final 30 minutes or so. Round of applause for all of the athletes as they come through. Well done to all of the athletes. And my apologies for the lack of a microphone.
Still don't know what the age group is.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise if the microphone is somewhat unpredictable, and it does cut out every now and then, so my apologies there.
That was the one that you just. That was the one that's just finished.
Tracy Broadbank in the previous race, along with Deborah Kaysen and Virgo and Joanna Body. Those athletes were competing. Yeah. And now the athletes lining up for the race 2 of 2 for the W55, 200 meters. In lane 2, Rachel Waters. In lane 3, Fiona Palmer. In lane 4, Tracy Bazance-Collins. In lane 5, and in lane 6, Fiona Steele. Where we go with Rachel Waters, Fiona Walker, Tracy Bazance-Collins, Juliet Sidney, and Fiona Steele. Already making a move, Juliet Sidney on the back straight with Fiona Steele on the outside. But Tracy Bazance-Collins also on the inside making a move, but then also Rachel Waters making a move. But on the outside, we can see Juliet Sidney making a very good move on the coming through with about 50 minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we bring home Juliet Sidney currently leading the way. A great run indeed for Juliet Sidney coming through. 29.57, the winning time. 29.57.
Let me get a quick picture. Remember, 8876. Oh, I can do anything. Pretty close on. Can I get a picture? Not with you. We're just me. All three of you. Yeah. Oh, well, where's Wally?
I just take my vest off.
Yeah, yeah.
Wally's just pissed off.
It's okay, I'll get with him later. There he is, Wally.
Hey!
Where do you want us? Quick picture. Where do you want us? Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm sat here. All three of you. Yeah, shut your face.
Again,
Can you come in closer?
Of course we want Donald in the picture.
Another one.
There's only one of us.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. So.
Athletes now lining up for the W50 200 meters in lane 3. Bernadette Harrop. In lane 4, Sharon Dooley. In lane 5, Dornbush. And in lane 6, Amanda Broadhurst. Our 4 athletes for the next 200 meters on the track for W50.
Before the race begins, can we get a picture? All three, just as you are, that's fine.
Oh, us.
There's the camera, all three of you. Here we go.
Come in. Thank you.
This is legends. Right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
She still has a record of it.
Well, yeah, if it's,
I've looked over, they've got it as down on their list.
Off we go with Bernadette Harrop in lane 3, Sharon Dooley lane 4, Stephanie Dornbush in lane 5, and Amanda Broadhurst in lane 6. And already Sharon Dooley looking very strong on the inside as they come to the 100 meters to go, and on the outside Amanda Broadhurst. Stephanie Dornbush also holding around, but it's going to be a close one as we can see. Stephanie Dornbush making a move as they come round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause as we see Stephanie Dornbush coming through with Amanda Broadhurst on the outside. And Stephanie, look, a great run indeed. Well done. And she's very pleased indeed, Stephanie Dornbush. 31, well, we'll wait for confirmation on the exact time, but 31 seconds seems to be the ballpark area. Now we have the second of the 200 meters for the W50. Athletes lining up are as follows. In lane 2, Sue Van Vuren. In lane 3, Diane Wright. In lane 4, Jenny O'Connor. In lane 5, Michelle Thomas. In lane 6, Sarah Lowe's. Our athletes for the second of the 2 W50 200 meters. Last year's bronze medalist was Catherine Miles, silver medalist Anita Saunders, and as you can see in the lineup, Michelle Thomas taking the gold medal, defending champion from 2023 in a time of 27.86 as they line up for the 2024 championships. Michelle Thomas.
Warm enough. Warm enough.
Sue Van Vuren, Diane Wright, Jenny O'Connor, Michelle Thomas, and Sarah Lowe's as they come around the bend, already making a move. We have Michelle Thomas reaching the 100-meter mark with Sarah Lowe's on the outside. And this is the race 2 of 2. Very strong run there by Michelle Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we see Michelle Thomas coming through. About the final 30 meters or so to go, but on the outside we also have Sarah Lowe's. Sarah Lowe's doing a great finish there by Sarah, well done. But Michelle Thomas holding her own. Congratulations to the rest of the athletes. Winning time 27.68. 27.68 by the reigning champion from 24 should I say? Oh, 2023. I'm losing, going back in traveling in time. Well done, Michelle.
So, do they have, is that not a straight final because there's 2 races, is it all on time?
I think it's all on time. Tomorrow we've got 2 races. Yeah, it's getting better.
Do the athletes know it's all on time?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah. I think so.
No one told me that.
We're trying. You know Michael Gardner? Some freeze. I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. I'm so happy to come first. I'm just grateful. Thank Jesus. When you get the results, let me know what you know. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah.
Athletes now. The athletes, testing 1, 2. The athletes now lining up for the 200 meters, M50. In lane 3, David Shortridge. In lane 4, Kevin Brooker. In lane 5, Kelly Fairclough. And in lane 6, Ian Furler. Athletes for the 200 meters, M50. This will be the first of two heats. And my understanding is the winner will be based on times, the fastest times. David Shortridge in lane 3, Kevin Brooker in lane 4, Kelly Fairclough in lane 5, and Ian Furler in lane 6. And already making a move, we can see Kelly Fairclough. But it's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen, with David Shortridge also making a move and Kevin Brooker holding his own. Less than 100 meters to go. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them over the final 50 meters. And we can see on the outside, Ian Furler holding his own. It's going to be Kelly Fairclough holding it all the way through the finishing line. Well done. What a close finish by all of the athletes. Well done. 26.15. 26.15.
Joe? You're kidding me, huh?
Well, we are certainly being spoilt left, right and centre with some superb performances and great athletes. This is the second heat of the M50 200 meters in lane 3. We've seen him in action before, the fastest M50 hurdler in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Appiah in lane 4. Ty John Roberts. Testing 1, 2. Testing. My apologies for the microphones cutting out again. In lane. In lane 4, Ty John Roberts. In lane 5, Martin White. Great to see Martin White back in action. And in lane 6, the amazing Mike Coogan. From the moment I saw him enter Masters Athletics, I knew this guy was special.
Do you know Lawrence? Lawrence, Michael, my son.
Oh, your son?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mike Coogan, the defending champion from last year in a time of 23.60.
That's your son. That was a shame.
Away we go with Joe Appiah, Martin White and Mike Coogan, the defending champion. And what a great start by Joe Appiah as he moves forward through into, I believe, probably the first place, but we see Mike Coogan on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. Look at Mike Coogan go. He's so good on the outside coming through, but on the inside we can see Joe Appiah. Great run indeed by the reigning champion, Mike Coogan, and a great second place by Joe Appiah and Mr. White, Martin White coming through. And let's hear it for our finalist, Ty John Roberts. Winning time 23.73. 23.73 by Mike Coogan, which is in fact, just outside what the time he ran last year, 0.60. But great consistency. Well done there to Mike Coogan.
That's a good time, you know.
I'm not going to race you, Jacob.
I know you have to train properly. Can you take and see what the age group on their big? They're not coming out in order.
Timetable. No, this might be 35s, you know. Maybe 35s. I'm sure this is the first race in Joe's group. Today's in order, really. Next is 35. In the Midlands, yeah? Preston. Oh my gosh, Preston.
Athletes now like
Just come down to see the old man.
testing.
You've got the people team.
Testing. Athletes now lining up for the W40 200 meters in lane 2. Kirsty Howells in lane 3, Joanne Rowicki in lane 4, Rihanna Jenkins in lane 5, Jodie Albro, and in lane 6, Samantha Williams. The W40 athletes for the 200 meters.
Leon ain't running today, is he?
Should be.
Leon?
Yeah, it should be.
Eh?
It should be.
What, is he doing 60, yeah? Or what time is 60?
Tomorrow.
Oh, 60 tomorrow?
Yeah.
And then pictures of the stuff. It says, are they free?
And away we go with Kirsty Howells, Joanna Rowicki, Rihanna Jenkins, Jodie Albro, and Samantha Williams. Already Jodie Albro looking very strong on the back straight as they approach the 100 meters to go. But on the inside, we also have, I believe, Joanna Ricci also looking very good. But on the outside, indeed, Samantha Williams. But slightly ahead, we have Jodie Albro. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Jodie Albro. But it's not over until it's over. On the outside, coming through, competing. It's going to be a close one. And I believe it may well be Samantha Williams taking it on the outside in 7.82. A great and exciting run there between Jodie Albro and Samantha Williams. And I believe last year's winner was Claire Spurway in a time of 27.26. So a great run there by Samantha Williams.
They need to sort out.
Athletes now. 1 second. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Once again, my apologies for the microphone if my microphone's not working. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Don't you dare say anything on these names. Shut up.
We have the first of two W35 200 meters. In lane 3, Rebecca Somerville. In lane 4, Oh Ye Mock. In lane 5, Kieran Palfreeman. And in lane 6, Louise Bryden.
Jodie. Jodie.
Jodie Albro to the commentator's table, please. Jodie Albro. Jodie Albro to the commentators table, please. Jodie Albro.
Hiya, you alright? Told you to take them umbrellas off your face.
Let me get this out the way.
I don't want to talk to you. Every time I come trying to see him, I'm like, Donald.
And away we go with Rebecca Somerville, Oye Mock, Kieran Palfreeman and Louise Bryden. And we can see on the back straight a very move already by Kieran Palfreeman, closing down as we approach the 100 meters to go. Pretty much evenly spaced actually as we come round. Let's see how it now unfolds as we come round with about 60 or so minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. On the outside, Louise Bryden holding her own, but on the inside we have Kieran Palfreeman. And she's coming through. What a great finish by Kieran, taking the victory there in 29.08. A great run there by Miss Palfreeman.
That's it, Insta ready.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
That's all right. I put the fear of God into me. I thought you were going to interview me.
No, it's worse. You've got a picture with him. Joe and the navigator. Hey? We got the Joe.
Okay, yep. Okay, dog. Seems like we're having star-studded events, one after the other. Great to see all of these athletes competing. And once again, I want to say a great big thank you to all of the spectators that have come out to really make this event a very special one. So now we have race 2 of the W35 200 meters. In lane 3, the relay gold medalist from 2023, Joanne Ryan. In lane 4, Rosin McBride. In lane 5, Stacey Downey. And in lane 6, I believe, Crystal Balogan, also a member of that gold medal relay team, along with Joanne Ryan. So the Joanne Ryan, Rosin McBride, Stacey Downey, and Crystal Balogan. Crystal Balogan, the defending bronze medalist from last year. Silver medal going to Amanda Potter, and the gold medalist, Emma Wilshire. So returning this year, we have Crystal Balogan, who's the defending bronze medalist. where we go with Joanne Ryan, Rosie McBride, Stacey Downey, and Crystal Balogan. And we see Joanne Ryan on the inside making a move already. But then also we can see Stacey Downey making a move with Crystal Balogan on the outside. But coming through, can we see Stacey Downey? It's going to be a close one, but Crystal Balogan holding their own. Let's bring them on, ladies and gentlemen, as we see the final 30 minutes or so. A round of applause as they come through. And it looks as though Stacey Downey taking the victory. Well done, with Crystal Balogan in second place, Rosie McBride in third, and Joanne Ryan in third. Winning time 26:00.
Because you know the kids are calling them old already, and I'm calling them the kids. Look at them though, they look like. Seriously, same thing when I did that, was it 3 years ago in the 60 metres, I was sitting on the men 35.
The M35, 200 meters. Race 1 of 2. In lane 2, Andrew Caruana. In lane 3, William Hill. In lane 4, Alexander Thomas. In lane 5, Michael Shortall. And in lane 6, Stephen Callister. Our athletes for the M35 200 meters. Once again, to remind you, those who want to have their medals engraved, the engraver is situated to the right of the presentation ceremony. So please feel free to have your medals engraved, obviously after you've received your medals. And I believe it's £4 per engraving.
But she got out, she did get out okay, but no, it's okay. Yeah. She didn't execute the turn.
Andrew Caruana in lane 2, William Hill in lane 3, Alexander Thomas in lane 4, and Michael Shortall in lane 5. And Michael looking strong, but also Alexander Thomas holding his own as they come through with less than 100 meters to go. But Michael Shortall looking very strong indeed, as we can also see Alexander Thomas holding his own. It's going to be a close race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. A round of applause as we can see Michael Shortall holding it. What a great finish. Indeed, a great run by Alexander Thomas. 24.86 the winning time, 24.86.
She didn't secure that? She should. Come on.
Well, she can't be much worse than that.
Oh, sorry, what time did it start? 10 o'clock. He started 10 o'clock. For the hers will be 11.
That's men.
No. Oh, shoot.
Is there no difference between a woman and a man? What would you, man? Hey.
No, you know what it is?
I know what it is. It's too much she business. That's what it is.
Hold on.
It's not who identifies as it's actually men.
So where's the female?
You want the W?
Oh, no. You know what? Not seriously, though.
It seems really
And the second of the M35 200 meters. It appears as though we have an empty lane 2. Mistaken. In that case, in lane 1, we have Ian Horlock. In lane 3, Michael Dickens. In lane 4, Nicholas Atwell. In lane 5, Kaspers Kazimax. In lane 6, Dale Willis. Our athletes for the second of the 200 meters M35. .200 meters, M35. And I do see the arrival of Byron Robinson has arrived in lane 2. Byron Robinson.
No, last. I think he came last. Yeah, it was actually. No.
And away we go with the 2 of the M35 with Ian, Byron, Michael, Nicholas, Kaspers and Dale. And already we're looking at Nicholas Atwell looking very good indeed. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. I can't call it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to come through. On the inside, it looks like Brian Robinson might be taking this all the way. On the outside, but on the inside, on the outside. Can you call it on the outside, I believe? Oh, I think I'm going to leave that one for the photo finish. 22.82. What a great time. 22.82, the winning time. And that, I believe, concludes the 200 meters. We'll wait for confirmation on that. Well done to those athletes in the 200 meters.
So, oh, top far right corner.
So you better make sure you get your spikes ready.
I'll try. How? I'm injured now.
Are you there in Oxford as well, commentating?
No, not Oxford.
Excuse me, why?
Hey, I need to have a life, you know.
This is how it is now.
No, it's not that. I mean, I would love to, but
This is how it is now. So you're only just giving the, like, you know, your time for the
no,
indoor people.
you know how many of these have done? I only started in 2 years, over 80 bookings.
What about the people who don't do the indoors?
Well, the other commentators, just spread the love.
So who's going to go to Oxford then?
I have no idea.
Because no one is going.
You caught me.
This
Oh,
is-
shoot, what's this?
Oh, you see?
What's this one?
No,
Take care, sweetie. What's this?
Donald, I did a 200.
I've never seen you do a 2.
Never.
What's this one? What's this? Sorry.
800.
What's 800?
They've mixed it up. They mixed the age groups.
No,
Men and women.
no idea what they do. 6:48. Sorry, 3,000 meters. Give me a number.
490.
5.
490.
3. Oh. What you got? 490.
Yeah, and 365. Do you have any of them?
I think they've combined it.
I think that's what he's saying.
And here we go with the 3,000 meter walk. Melanie Peddle leading the way, early days. And the athletes listed are Fiona Bishop, Caroline Derbyshire, Lynn Drummond, David Kissane, Grazia Monzotti, Peter Bosco, Ian Richards, Susan Barnett, Melanie Peddle, and Penelope Cummings. The athletes in this 3,000 meter walk. 35 to M70.
You know, I can't take on this one. It's too long.
So Melanie Peddle still leading the way. Melanie, W40.55. And Grazia Monzotti in second. And Ian Richards in third. But bear in mind, remember, this is a combined race with different age groups ranging from 35 to 70. So the positions won't necessarily relate to the medal positions. What are the names, please?
Jodie, Albro, and bear with me, I'll find out. Joanna Lewinsky. Oh my God, I could never.
Say it again.
Oh my God, sorry.
And
Oh, I'm here.
And your name?
I'm Sam Williams. I'm here, so that I'm right. I'm here. Women's 240. Medals are right.
Could the following athletes please report to the presentation area for the women's 40, 200 meters? Jodie Albro and Joanna Rowinski. Jodie Albro and Joanna Rowinski. That's the women's 200 meters for W40. Thank you. Sorry? Thank you. You're very kind. And still holding the lead position, we have Melanie Peddle, closely followed by Grazia Monzotti. Now, interesting because we really have two first places as we watch Melanie Peddle, who is a W55, and Grazia Monzotti, who's a W50. So effectively, we have potentially two gold medalists side by side, or one behind the other, should I say. Once again, to acknowledge all of the athletes in this race, we have Fiona Bishop, Caroline Derbyshire, Lynn Drummond, David Kisane, Grazia Monzotti, Peter Bosco, Ian Richards, Susan Barnett, Melanie Peddle, and Penelope Cummings. rounding the bottom bend as he enters the back straight, David Kassane. And over on the far side, on the long jump, I believe we see Sue Yeomans. Sue Yeomans also taking part in the long jump, who recently broke the British record for the pole vault. So again, another very talented athlete, Sue Yeomans, preparing on the long jump, recently breaking the British record in the pole vault.
Can I get a break with the figure?
Yeah, see me.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do bank transfer if you want.
okay.
But we're here doing it tomorrow, so don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
We're here all day tomorrow, so come first thing in the morning before it gets busy. What time does it start tomorrow, is it?
It's 10.
So we'll be here just after 9. So come a little bit early and then do it.
Fantastic. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
all right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Just put a call out for Michelle and the first and second place in that one. That's the ladies.
Could I have the attention for Michelle Thomas and Sarah Loads? Michelle Thomas and Sarah Loads, if you could please report to the presentation area, please. Michelle Thomas and Sarah Loads. Thank you.
Let me get a picture with this lot. Thank you. Before you all go, get a picture with everybody, please, quickly.
Come on, right? What is nuts then? I'm talking about the nuts you chew.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, we've made it.
We are.
Yeah, but he's got his yellow coat.
Lovely stuff to put on online. Great calling.
Really a great secretary, really artistic control because he's so organised. Now he's fully retired. I'm just saying, he is the man. We need to hold it behind him.
Oh, brilliant. I want to get on with this amazing guy. Love you, man. Oh, by the way. Did you beat him, yeah?
What? Oh, yeah, the hurdles, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Guys, see you tomorrow.
Take care.
So, cool. You don't want to lose that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks.
Yeah, they have their own cards. Yeah? They've got their own cards there? It's electric.
All the
Have you tried them, the electric cards?
Yeah.
How good are they?
testing 1, 2. We're back in action. Once again, my apologies for the microphone. Every now and then has a mind of its own. Oh, that was a nice attempt in the pole vault warming up. So let's see how we're doing with the 3,000 meter walk. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Melanie Peddle is still in the lead as she takes the bell, yes. And this is Melanie Peddle, who's a W55, taking the bell lap and looking very consistent and very rhythmical as she comes around the bottom bend for the final time. And as we can see now, also taking the bell, Grazia Manzotti. And she's actually in the gold medal position for the W50. So we have Melanie Peddle in the gold medal position for the W55 and Grazia Manzotti in the gold medal position for the M50. So a number of the athletes now taking the bell lap as we look forward to concluding this 300-meter walk.
I didn't execute that bit.
In one race.
So let's give a round of applause for the winner there, Melanie Peddle, and also Grazia Manzotti. I believe the two gold medalists for the W50 and W55 as we watch the remaining athletes coming through. And once again, I do apologize if the microphone cuts out intermittently. It seems to have a mind of its own. But let's bring home the athletes as they come through. A round of applause, and I believe it's Mr. Kassane as he comes through. And just a few more athletes coming around as we enjoy the long jump now on the far side has begun. I believe that's David Kassane coming through to take the bell lap. So great endurance there by David Kassane as he takes the lap. And also Penelope Cummings looking very strong as she takes the bend for the final time on the back. Take care. Keep your chin up. And a very strong looking finish now by Penelope Cummings as she's picking up the pace. A round of applause to Penelope and David Kassane as they are now picking the pace up and she completes the 3,000 meter walk. David Kassane on his bell lap. And I must admit, this is an event I've never done and can't imagine the technique that is required to consistently remain in contact with the floor. Sue Yeoman's there in the long jump. Sue Yeoman's one of our elite pole vaulters, also performing in the long jump. A nice clearance there in the pole vault. So it's all action around the stadium. And let's give a round of applause for David Kisane as he crosses the finishing line. Well done to David as he clocks himself. We'll see what time he has done that in. I believe we have a couple more athletes to complete. And that's Susan Barnett taking the bell. And Fiona Bishop on their final lap. Fiona Bishop and Susan Barnett. So I'm stood here with Michelle Thomas. Michelle,
yes.
Gold medal, congratulations. How do you feel? Are you pleased? Are you happy? Are you on time in terms of your performance and preparation for Poland?
Well, I'm really happy I'm top of the world because I retained my title, so I'm grateful, give thanks to God in heaven, my goodness. It's been a very hard winter this year, you know, we've been training outside in -8 in Birmingham, and I've been coaching myself, so you have to believe in yourself, you can do it, so I'm just grateful that my legs carried me around that 200 today. Give thanks to the Lord above. My goodness, thank you.
Congratulations, double. You retained your championship, well done, and the 2024 200-meter champion, well done.
Thank you to all the competitors. You know, it's not easy at this age of 50 to compete. So, you know, it's just great to have the opportunity to run here in London. Lee Valley, we love you. Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle. Well done, congratulations. As we bring home our final two athletes for the 3,000-meter walk, can be a round of applause for Fiona Bishop and Susan Barnett as they come through to complete the 3,000-meter walk. Well done to all of the athletes in the 3,000 meters. Well done to Fiona Bishop and Susan Barnett. And the action is continuing on the far side with the long jump and the pole vault on the near side. As we can see, the pole vault nicely cleared there in the pole vault at the height of, I believe, 260. And Tony Bowman in action on the long jump on the far side. Well done to Tony. And he gets the white flag. What did you do? Oh. Is this somebody?
Another one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. All right, man. Take care. A little bit, yeah. Villa. Formula 1. Two moments is really into.
Athletes now lining up for the second of the 3,000-meter walk, ranging from M35 to 65. We have Matthew Henney, John Last, Colin Hall, Christopher Poole, Mark Ashby, Matthew Ellerton, and Hardeep Minhas.
fucking missed.
I was okay, mate. I'm a bit disappointed with my time, but I won, so win's a win, isn't it?
I'm here with, we'll wait till this race starts first. Where we go with the second of the 3,000 meter walk. As the athletes are underway, whilst they are settling in, I'm here with our gold medalist, Adam Bellis. You're a true warrior, because I've just asked you how do you get on, and you say, why is it that we athletes are never pleased? We get a gold medal, but we're always finding fault, but we're always looking at perfection. How was that race for you, and what was your time?
It was 24:09, so a little bit disappointed not to break 24, but yeah, as you say, a win is a win, and I'm certainly happy to take the win.
And last year, what was your position last year?
Very good question. Probably silver. Probably Dominic Bradley beat me, which is the norm.
I'll double check on that. And what's it like having such stiff competition, obviously, when you're preparing for any kind of competition? Obviously, it's good, but how does that affect you in your preparation?
I mean, I think we do it. We do this for the competition, don't we? I think if it wasn't for the competition, the motivation wouldn't be there. So I think that's a key part of it. We're not just doing it. We're doing it because we enjoy it, but the competition is the reason why we've driven 4 hours to get here today. So absolutely.
I've always had a question I wanted to ask you. I mean, you're built like Arnold Schwarzenegger. How does that impact your running in from an oxygen perspective? I mean, if I had half of your muscles, I'd probably be a world champion. Does that affect you at all, or are you just a superhuman?
Well, yeah, it's probably weighing me down, to be perfectly honest. And I mean, I'm 5'8", which is also not particularly beneficial, I don't think, for running 400 meters. So I think I'm sort of concertinaing it up. I think I'd rather be a little bit taller and a little bit slimmer. But genetics is genetics. You've got to work with what you got.
Adam Bellis, wonderful. Congratulations on becoming the 2024 champion. Congratulations to you. Are you off to Poland?
I'm not off to Poland, but I will be back tomorrow for the 400. So
you're taking one day at a time. Congratulations. Yeah, well done. Adam Bellis, well done. So let's look over now to the 3,000 meter walk and see who's leading the way as they come through.
They'll tell me about all the expenses that they're putting through here. It's just...
Matthew Henney leading the way in the 3,000 meter walk. Colin Hall in second place. And Matthew Halliton in third. On the runway for the long jump, Roger Brook. Roger Brook. Roger Brook there getting the white flag. $2.52 for Roger Brook. Phil Reese there in the long jump.
Tony next. And that was 2.5 meters. On the runway, we now have the great Tony Bowman. Tony Bowman. Two meters 0.3 for Tony Bowman.
Time can be, but there's like a little
Colin Hall coming through on the back straight, closely followed by Matthew Ellerton. Mark Ashbury entering the back straight, the bend toward the back straight, should I say. And John last, followed by Hardeep Minhas.
He's the leader. Oh yeah. Confusing the two regulars.
And a great clearance there by Alan Leeper as he clears 280 in the pole vault. Matthew Henny leading the way with 8 laps to go. Colin Hall in second place, also with 8 laps to go. And that's Matthew Ellerton in third place. 8 laps to go. Pole vault now, raised to 2 meters 90. Sue Yeomans there in the long jump. Gets the white flag. What's his name? A great clearance there in the pole vault, 2 meters 90.
Remember the last session there that I said? Yeah. And it was great. Stands on 70.
What's his name? The guy that just cleared it.
Johnny Andrews.
And that was a clearance by John Andrews in the pole vault. As we see, Matthew Henney with 6 laps to go, I believe.
Meters. 3 meters.
And the high jump on now. Had 3 meters. Matthew Ellerton just going through the finishing line with 5 laps to go. Matthew Henney. 5 laps to go, very rhythmical on the pole vault. Oh. So your attention please to the pole vault. Now at a height of 3 meters. Alan Leeper. Oh, unlucky. First attempt at 3 meters by Alan Leeper. Carl Hall just going through. Just begin his 4th lap, remaining lap. .299's name. On the runway for the pole vault, we have Ron Todd attempting 3 meters. Ron Todd. Oh, a great clearance there by Ron Todd over 3 meters in the pole vault. Hardeep Minhas coming through.
Towards on 3. 4 to go, 327. 4.
3 laps to go for the leader, Matthew Henney. Matthew Ellerton with 4 laps to go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the pole vault, attempting a height of 3 meters. Alan Leeper. Oh, and again, a great attempt by Alan. 3 meters, 1 more to go. I'm stood right by the officials who are keeping track of these laps, and I kid you not, I have no idea how they do it. It's a mathematical conundrum. Could we have first aid to long jump, please? First aid over to long jump on the north end of the stadium. Thank you. First aid over to long jump, please. Thank you. And that was Emily McMahon in the long jump.
3 to go.
Can you get the bell ready? 15 minutes, 276.
And taking the bell, Matthew Henney on his final lap.
Who do we have next on the pole vault? Oh, okay.
Two to go, 2.
Over on the far side, we see the long jumpers. Clem Leon and Trevor Wade, I'm sure, battling out again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's create the final, the winner, Matthew. A round of applause as he completes the 3,000 meter walk. A round of applause for Matthew Henney.
2 to go, 250. 2. 2 to go, 2.
Colin Hall on his final lap. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Third and final attempt at 3 meters in the pole vault. Alan Leeper. Oh, third and final. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Alan Leeper, attempting 3 meters. I believe he cleared 290, so congratulations. Well done to Alan Leeper. He cleared 280? Mark Ashby on his final lap. And John Last also on his final lap. And just completing Colin Hall. And the high jump bar going up now to 3 meters 10. Mandeep taking his final lap.
Not bad for a shot putter.
Do you know what? That's what I wanted to do last week.
Yeah. You're in the session at least twice that you sitting there.
Who's attempting to turn 310?
Do the next one. Do the next.
First jump is No, after you, please. You're the athlete.
Don't come that. I know that.
Your attention, please, on the runway for the pole vault, 3 meters 10, Ron Todd. Again, another great clearance there by Ron, clearing 3 meters 10. First time clearance. As we see Hardeep Minhas completing that 3,000 meter walk. So we have John on the runway, also attempting 3 meters 10. As we now move over to the 800 meters, we have one of 3 heats for the M60. In lane 2, Paul Lemon. In lane 3, Philip Hicken. In lane 4, Mark Wycherley. In lane 5, Ian Crawley. And in lane 6, Jonathan Metcalf. Emily McMahon on the long jump runway. Oh. Away we go with the first of 3 800 meters for the M60. We have Paul Lemon, Philip Hicken, Mark Wycherley, Ian Crawley, and Jonathan Metcalf. Pole vault bar now at 3 meters 20. First attempt by Ron Todd. A failure there, and now we are focusing on John, also attempting 3 meters 20. Mark Wycherley leading the way with Ian Crawley in second place. Paul Lemon sitting comfortably in third. On the runway for the pole vault at 3 meters 20, we have John preparing to take his vault. Mark Wycherley still leading the way with Ian Crawley in second place, and in third, Paul Lemon. Pole vault 320. And a great clearance there in the pole vault. Superb. Well done indeed by John. At 3 meters 20. Well, this race is certainly developing into a very exciting one indeed, with Ian Crawley pressuring all the way. But now, has he made a move? Yes, he's now in the lead. Ian Crawley making a bid for home. Now in second place, Mark Wycherley. And still in third, Paul Lemon. And moving, I believe, into 5th place, or 4th place, should I say, Jonathan Metcalf. And Jonathan Metcalf indeed looking very good on the outside of the kind of the back straight. But Ian Crawley making a bid for home, but he's not going to have it his own way. With Mark Wycherley streaking ahead to take the victory there. But a great run indeed. A round of applause for the athletes as the remaining athletes come through. Well done. And the pole vault has gone to 3 meters 30. Three meters 30 in the pole vault, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, great attempt there. First attempt, 2 more to go. Athletes now lining up for the second of the 800 meters. In lane 1, Philip York. In lane 2, Kevin Pye. In lane 3, Andrew Waddington. In lane 4, Phil Grabsky. In lane 5, Steve Caulfield. And in lane 6, Brett Davis. Away we go with Philip York, Kevin Pye, Andrew Waddington, Phil Grabsky, Steve Caulfield and Brett Davis. The second of 3 800 meters for the M60. Well, a very healthy pace by Steve Caulfield as he leads the way with Phil Grabsky in 2nd place and Kevin Pye in 3rd. Pole vault bar now still at 3 meters 30. John on the runway. Sue Yeomans there in the long jump. Sue Yeomans. A run through on the pole vault, taking the bell lap now as Steve Caulfield. Followed by Brett Davis, looking very strong, but Andy Waddington in 3rd. And the positions have now changed significantly, but still in the lead. Making his way, Steve Caulfield. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we see the lead athlete coming through. Steve Caulfield. What a fantastic finish, 2nd place. What a great finish by Brett Davis, really picking up the pace there, and Andy Waddington coming in for 3rd. Superb run, Mr. Davis. Great second place finish and a great victory there to Steve Caulfield. Kevin Pye now just completing. Well done, Kevin. As our attention now turns back to the pole vault. Ron attempting 3 meters 30. Second attempt. Oh, he's done it. Great clearance there. Superb. Well done. 3 meters 30. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. As we now move on to the third of the 3 M60 800 meters. In lane 1, Jed Turner. Away we go with Jed Turner in lane 1, Russell Perkin in lane 2, Jonathan Burrell in lane 3, Sean Price in lane 4, David Clark in lane 5, and Robert McHarg in lane 6. Robert McHarg looking very strong already as he's opening up at a bit of a lead. With Jonathan Burrell in second and Sean Price, I believe, in third. High jump bar, pole vault bar now at 3 meters 30. John on the runway. Robert McHarg still holding a very strong lead with Jonathan Burrell, but it's very closely contested with Russell Parking in third. Yes, boss. You're right. And Robert McHarg now putting his foot down as his final lap. Certainly looking as though he's not about to weaken. But a great race developing for second and third place. Jonathan Burrell still holding. Oh, and the lead the change for second place now. But let's give a round of applause as we see Robert McHarg coming in to take the victory. A great run indeed by Robert McHarg. And look at the second place finish. Very strong run there. Well done. David Clark taking second and Jonathan Burrell in third. Winning time 2 minutes 12. Athletes now coming forward for the M55 800 meters. One of 2 races. We have Nigel Heron in lane 2, John Knibb in lane 3, Kevin McElden in lane 4, Tim Gross in lane 5, Stephen Reed in lane 6. Stephen Reed, to be exact. Stephen Reed in lane 6. High pole vault bar now at 3:30. And away we go with Nigel Heron, John Knibb, Kevin McCaldin, Kevin McAlinden in lane 4, Tim Gross and Stephen Reed. Back to the pole vault at 3 meters 30. Announcement for Penelope Cummings. Penelope Cummings, if you could please report to the presentation, please. Penelope Cummings, to the presentation, please. John Knibb leading the way. Stephen Reed in second. Stephen Reed in second. And I believe that's the third attempt at the 330 pole vault for John. And John Knibb still leading the way with Steve Reed holding second place. Kevin McAlinden in third. Well, this race is developing into a very interesting one. Now the positions are pretty much the same. We have Tim Gross in fourth, but out in front, John Knibb. Testing, testing, John Knibb. And now the pole vault has been risen to 340. 340. Well, let's bring home John Knibb. A round of applause as he comes through. A great run indeed by John Knibb to complete the 800 meters, and a great second and third place hustle developing also. And coming through to take second, Kevin McAlinden. Well done. First attempt at a 340 in the pole vault. As we move our attention back to the track for the 800 meters, M55 in lane 1. In lane 2, Mark Jessup. In lane 3, Alan McDonald. In lane 4, Phil Ryan. In lane 5, Pavel. In lane 5, Pavel Kodran, and in lane 6, Mark Sims. Where we go with Mark, Alan, Phil, Pavel, and Mark. Over in the long jump, we have Luke Sinnott preparing for his jump in the long jump. Luke Sinnott. But on the runway, I think it's Michael Shortall.
It's working, God knows how, but it's working.
Alan McDonald leading the way in the 800 meters. Now Mark Sims leading the way, closely followed by Alan McDonald, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing 1, 2. Once again, my apologies if the microphone cuts out. And taking the bell up. Very strong Mark Sims, looking very strong indeed, with Alan McDonald in second place, followed by Phil Ryan. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we bring home the lead athlete in this 800 meters. A round of applause for Mark Sims. A great run indeed. 2:11.41 as the remaining athletes come through. And our final athlete as they come through. Round of applause. Well done. Athletes now lining up for the W65 800 meters. In lane 1, Iris Hornsey. In lane 2, Betty Stacey. In lane 3, Ross Tabor. In lane 4, Hilary West. In lane 5, Alison Bourgeois. And in lane 6, Sarah Roberts. Sarah Roberts. Away we go with the 800 meters. W65. Nice clearance there in the high jump by Peter Davey. Alison Bourgeois leading the way, followed closely by Sarah Roberts. And in third place, Hilary West. Athletes are Iris Hornsey, Betty Stacey, Ross Tabor, Hilary West, Alison Bourgeois, and Sarah Roberts. Okay. Bye-bye. Alison Bourgeois still leading the way. Once again, closely followed by Sarah Roberts. And in third, Hilary West. Coming through, Ross Tabor in 4th place. Exciting high jump competition underway also, as you can see. I'll try and find out what the height is in a moment. Sally Delgado and co. doing their special raising the bar. It gets funny with Sally when it gets so high, she can hardly reach it. It's the cutest thing. You've got to see it. Taking the bell and leading the way. Alison Bourgeois. Sarah Roberts in 2nd. Peter Davey preparing for his high jump. A nice clearance there by Peter Davey as the 800-meter athletes take their final bell lap. But still, leading the way, ladies and gentlemen, Alison Bourgeois as she comes around. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for a great 800 meters by Alison as she comes through to complete the 800 meters. Well done there to Alison. But coming through for a strong finish also, Sarah Roberts. Well done to Sarah. And I believe Hilary West may well be coming through for 3rd. Hilary West coming through for 3rd. Congratulations to our athletes as they complete. Ross Tabor completing. And a great attempt at 340 there by Ron Todd, unfortunately not making it, but superb entertainment by all the pole vault athletes today. A round of applause for Ron, who has attempted a 340 for the pole vault. Well done to Ron and all the athletes, Alan Leeper, John and others, well done. Winning time 57.74 for that 800 meters. The winner, Alison Bourgeois, 2:57.74.
What's the height? What's the height, please? The height.
145.
Let's bring on the final athlete as she comes through to complete. Well done. And that's Irish Hornsey closing out that event. Well done. High jump bar at 144, I believe. I'll double check. The bar now going up to 1.50 meters. Athletes now lining up for W60 800 meters. In lane 3, Christine Feely. In lane 4, Louise Jeffries. In lane 5, Shireen Ramage. And in lane 6, Karen Brooks. Away we go with Christine Feely, Louise Jeffries, Shireen Ramage, and Karen Brooks. High jump bar at 1.50 meters. Karen Brooks leading the way with Christine Feely in second place. Louise Jeffries in third.
Two high jumps. Which one's that one and which one's that one? You'd have to go and check, to be honest. I'm not sure. In terms of what age group?
Yeah, age groups, yeah.
I'm not sure. I've not double checked that. I've just been busy focusing on the track event. I'm sorry.
I might have to walk down.
No, but you can ask. Who would you ask? I'll go and check for you. They normally do, but they've used the board for the pole vault. The height for the pole vault. It's at 150 now. This one's 150, but that looks like the higher one at the back. Peter Davies 45. So who's 45? Peter Davies 40. I think it's 40. Peter Davies is jumping 45. This is the set. I'm not quite, I can't see through. Some of what they do as well, they have different age, like 45 and 60. I don't know. Oh, well, that'll be the bottom one. The third one. Yeah, no, that's not a problem for me because I can't remember.
Round of applause for the athlete coming through to complete the 800 meters. Karen Brooks. Nice clearance there in the high jump. Well done to the athletes there, winning time 2:49.07. Once again, we have Peter Davey preparing for his high jump. And if I'm not mistaken, the high jump bed on the 55. 155.
If it's
Athletes lining up for the next 800 meters. In lane 3, Dawn Jones. In lane 4, Wendy Smith. In lane 5, Stephanie Robson. And in lane 6, Nikki Sturzaker. Nikki Sturzaker.
Thanks very much for giving us a bit
Hey,
of airtime.
well done to you.
Thank you for saying they're good bolts when they weren't.
You did great, better than me.
Where we go with Dawn Jones, Wendy Smith, Stephanie Robson, and Nikki Sturzaker. Nikki already making a move on the... Oh, great clearance there by Peter Davey, 155. I wasn't quite sure that Peter Davey was a high jumper. I know he's a hurdler. He's got such long legs. So back to the 800 meters for the double 55 to 55, 50 to 55. They're looking very strong as she comes around the back bend with Wendy Smith in second and Dawn Jones in third.
high jump bar. This end, still 155. And Nikki is certainly putting down a hefty pace as she comes around. Wow. Luke Sinot there in the long jump. Oh, a red flag. But Nikki Sturzaker coming through now with the final time round into the back straight. With less than 100 meters to go, Nikki Sturzaker not letting up and holding a very strong pace as she comes through. And bringing it home, Nikki Sturzaker as she comes through to close out the 800 meters. A great run from start to finish for Nikki Sturzaker. A great run as we see the remaining athletes coming through. And it's all action here on the long jump as well. A great long jump there, don't know his name. Peter Davey in the high jump as they come through to complete the 800 meters. Oh, well done. Well, it's all go, 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 folks. We want to remind you that we still have another athlete coming through. Let's show your support. Dawn Jones crossing the finishing line. Again, reminding you we have Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire in the lobby, and Cafe to You is also available for hot and cold snacks. As we look at the high jump now at 155. A lovely clearance there, 160. A great clearance there, 160 in the high jump. It's all go, go, go. Another clearance of 160 in the high jump. You know who they are? You know what they were doing on telly? They were doing this. You all right? Thank you. Who is it that you're looking to watch in the high jump? Huh? Who is it that you're looking to watch in the high jump? No, I just want to watch the whole in general, yeah. Yeah, there's one thing I've complained about before is that they have, for someone like me, I can't tell what the heights are. The boards need to be used, what they expect them to do, something they can do it before they do it. You like jumping yourself? Really? Are you a good master? Are you a master athlete? Yeah. Lloyd. What about Donald Brown? Excuse me?
Great clearance there in the high jump at 165, I believe. Another great clearance there in the high jump.
Where do you train, you said? Are you popping here? Are you popping, is that popping here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. South Keys, Surrey Keys.
Okay, I'm not from London, so...
Canterbury Keys, like in Kent.
I look forward to seeing you compete. What are you jumping so far? What's your height at the moment? And your age?
50 and 55.
Oh. Oh.
I want to be fit to see what I can do. Only in inverted commas. I've missed about in training.
Oh wow.
So, but and that's another thing as well. Okay. But I was injured and I came in and actually said, you know they bring you to the
yeah.
I said, yeah, I'm injured. So I'm reading it. Everyone's like, yeah, it's age. No. I'm injured. I've actually got
oh wow.
hernia, knee,
oh, you don't
been operated on, and blah, blah, blah. And they were like, okay, yeah, your ski looks good. I said, you're injured, and I'm not going to. And then come out, and then the referee said, okay, we will practice now. I said, no, I'm not going to.
One second.
Away we go with the M75 800 meters. I have 4 athletes listed, but as you can see, there are 5 athletes competing. We have Roger Head, Michael Mann, Bruce Hendry, John Exley. And there is an additional athlete, and I will get confirmation on that hopefully later on.
Yes, you were saying.
John Exley leading the way, M35, and Michael Mann in second place. A great clearance there, 165.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Well done to you.
Okay. 380. John Exley still leading the way with Bruce Hendry. So what we have are a combination of, I believe, M80 and M75. No. Testing. Yep, we're back in action.
What was your last high jump? Well, last year. Yeah.
So which 150 going?
On his final bell lap, we have John Exley leading the way. Second place, Bruce Hendry. And coming through into third, Michael Mann. Another great clearance in the high jump. 170. 5. 171. Wow, this buy is going up. Thank you very much. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we see the completion of the 800 meters. A great run by John Exley. Winning time 3:10.02. I'm spoiled for choice with all this activity. We've got the high jump, we've got the long jump, we've got the long jump, and 800 meters. Action over on the long jump. Great jump there. And a great, 171 clearance nearly in the high jump. See, so give me the name of the list of the names without full names. Sorry, yes. A round of applause for our final athlete to complete the 800 meters with a strong finish as he comes through. I believe this is our additional athlete, so no name listed. Well done to all of the athletes completing the winning time again at 3:10.02. Felt it, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually frustrated. Oh, Lizzo. Lizzo. Athletes now lining up on the track for the M70 800 meters. Jeffrey Parsons, Alan Newman, David Jones, Peter Kennedy, David Oxland, and David Bedwell. And a great clearance there in the pole, in the high jump. It's all action all the way. And away we go with the M70 800 meters. Yeah. David Oxland leading the way with a unique technique and style as he comes around, but closely also followed by David Bedwell. I'm in the same boat. I've been out for 3 years. I've been out for 3 years. And I thought to compete today. And I hurdle and sprint. But I'm sold out. Okay? David Oxland still Coming through in third place, Peter Kennedy. Peter Kennedy forging a position for himself. Bit of a distance between third and fourth. But a great race developing for first and second. Well, we have a lead change now with David Oxland in second and David Bedwell taking the lead, but don't count David Oxland out, one of our great elite athletes and also part of a world record relay team, David Oxland. He's still holding a third position. Did you hear the bell? And a great victory there for David Bedwell with David Oxland. Well done to David Oxland coming in for second place. And Peter Kennedy, can he hold a third place as they come round? Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Peter Kennedy as he comes through as the race is coming to a crescendo. And yes, Peter Kennedy taking third place. The winning time, 2:40.97. 2:40.97. Oh. Double gold. Double gold. Great attempt there in the high jump. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin to lose any of our spectators and athletes, once again, today would not have been made possible without the help and assistance of the officials who have and continue to do a brilliant job. So please, just take a moment to show your appreciation. A round of applause again for all of these amazing, superb officials, the great work they have and continue to do. And our photo finish, our call room, registration, done a brilliant job. Thank you so much. And of course, we can't forget Sharon. Sharon, who's been doing our medal ceremony, medal presentation, and she's so preoccupied she can't even tell. Hi, Sharon. Yes, we're talking about you. Sharon, well done. Thanking you very much for all your work. That's hilarious. Oh, superb. What a great clearance in the high jump. And also Michael Shortall in the long jump. It's just great. I know him as a friend of mine. I forgot his name. And in thanking all the officials, Wendy Kane has and continues to do a great job. Wendy, thank you to you and your team for all the great work you've done in putting this event on. Don't look so worried. You're not in trouble. What numbers can you see?
3, 4, 4.
Three, four, four.
Yeah, 3, 4, 4, and 350.
Just please bear with me as I've gone offline. I need to get back online to see. It's
Technical. Yeah.
Could you just ask the tech team to come to the high jump?
The tech team to come to the high jump, please. The tech team to come to the high jump. Thank you. What number is it? 344?
Yeah, 344 or 350. some warnings as I come past.
344. What age group is that then?
Oh, there you go.
Steve Taylor leading the way in this M65 800 meters. Athletes competing, we have Ian Wright, Kevin Lowe, Dave Watson, John Thompson, and Stephen Ross. I think we have Clint Nichols preparing for another high jump. Taking the bell, Steve Taylor in the 800 meters. Thompson in second place, and Clint Nichols in the high jump. Clint Nichols. Oh, a great attempt there by Clint Nichols, and a superb long jump as well. It's all action as we now see the closure of this race as it comes through. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they come through now with Stephen Taylor and John Thompson.
What's the number? Oh, he's got, look, it's 346.
And a great finish there by John Thompson with Steve Taylor coming in second place. Round of applause for all of them. And the final athlete coming through, a round of applause. Well done. Winning time 2:32.10. And the final athlete, I said the final athlete before, here he comes, the final athlete crossing the finishing line. Well done. Well, a very exciting pole vault competition developing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Clint Nichols is probably the remaining athlete. If there's more on, we'll wait to find out and see what height that bar is. It was 171 the last time I checked.
$180? What's the second?
I think, yeah, 180.
180.
And the high jump bar is 180. I love the sign language officials. Clint Nichols there in the long jump. He's done that before. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The high jump bar is now at 1.80 meters. This amazing athlete, Clint Nichols, about to attempt 1.80 meters.
What's his age?
Well, for the 50s.
Great attempt there by Clint Nichols. I think it's
180.
No, it can't be 180, it'll be more than that.
Oh, sorry, for what age group?
50s. Have a look.
Yeah, Greg Dunson.
That's got more than 180. I'm sure he's done
No,
180.
188.
Okay.
What age group is this? Oh, gosh. What number do you see?
444. 471.
Athletes are lining up for the W35 45 800 meters. In lane 2, Rebecca Mills. In lane 3, Rebecca Pickard. In lane 4, Lisa Gawthorne. In lane 5, Jennifer Beattie. And in lane 6, Zoe Doyle. Away we go with who's been having a barn-bursting season with breaking records left, right, and centre. Zoe Doyle on the outside. So we have Zoe Doyle, Jennifer Beattie, Lisa Gawthorne, Rebecca Pickard, and Rebecca Mills.
Oh, no, actually, no, indoors, it's indoors, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the outdoors is one that's different.
No, these are all indoors.
Yeah, it might be 181, sorry.
Well, already putting her foot down. Clint Nichols. Oh, putting her foot down. Zoe Doyle striding away, looking very strong with Jennifer Beattie in second place and Lisa Gawthorne in third. And we are certainly being entertained by Clint Nichols A fantastic attempt in the high jump.
It's going to be, I'm going to be in over 45 in 2 weeks. So by the time me and him compete again, we'll both be over 45.
And she really is putting her foot down.
Can I get the indoor? Sorry. Can you find the 800 meter W45?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's interesting.
Zoe Doyle taking the bell lamp. Zoe Doyle really has been having a cracking season so far, having broken, I think, 2 records. We'll find out with the interview later. Taking the bell lamp now, all the others coming through, 4-3-7. Jennifer Beattie. Let's bring her home, Zoe Doyle, with the final 50 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring her home. A great run for Zoe Doyle, coming through to take the victory for the 800 meters, W35-45, 800 meters, as we see the remaining athletes coming through with Jennifer Beattie in second place, the winning time, 2:21.33. Let's bring these athletes home and show our support as they come through. A great run with just one more athlete with under 100 meters to go. As we have the final athlete coming through, it's been a great run. Let me get a name. Let's show our support for Rebecca Mills. Rebecca Mills, well done. I'm all ears. Sculpture, I'll do a sculpture. Not the answer yet. Yes, please do. Please. Away we go with W35. Yes, definitely. Race 2 for the 800 meters. We have Heather Letley, Catherine Spencer, Laura Haggerty, and Kat Sutton. So this is race 2 of the 800 meters in the 35-45 800 meter category. W45.
Yeah, but it's 35 to 45, so it's on the left.
Yeah, so I know what age.
Leading the way, Kat. Could Zoe Doyle report to the commentators table, please? Zoe Doyle.
It's just the time that's shown on the board for the last one.
What was it?
It was 0.33, so that's when you don't know that means. But I don't know
What was the time? What did you say? 21.3.
21.3.
That's another British record. That's another British record.
I mean, I perhaps wasn't too sharp. This one has a print your screen. I want to print
Yeah,
45
40.
to 45.
Congratulations. What's happening? You're just doing effective things this year.
mic.
Fantastic. Who else do we get? Oh no.
Next time.
You doing Soren?
Yes, I'll get it right.
Fantastic. What's your full name again?
Alison Bourgeois.
That's it. Oh, did I say your name right? Did I say your name right?
Yes, Bourgeois. Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, not many people do it.
Thank you.
Spanish really screwed up. So it's perfect.
Oh, here we go.
Did you see number 3 out there?
No one else like that.
Say your name.
You did, the second time. That's why
I
Chuck
know,
was-
I remembered.
You see, I would have been faster, but you put me off in the start line.
Just what you said. Well done. Well done.
I'm enjoying it, it's all right.
Not as much as me. Thank you very much.
Thank
well
you.
done. Congratulations. Oh, who do we have left?
Where are you from? Are you interviewing people?
Well, I'm doing
Oh, you can't say that? Oh, the one that was struggling with it.
If I tell you,
Glenn beat you.
my back's been hurting me.
Stephanie
Could we have a call for Robson to the presentation area, please? Stephanie Robson. Let me. Athletes now lining up for the M40 800 meters. Athletes include Peter Watkins, David Willett, Terry Hawkey, Bertos Produsek, Dan Aitchison, Stephen Brown, David Williams, and Aaron Cooper Brown. M40 800 meters. Away we go with Peter Watkins, David Willett, Terry Hawkey, Balatos Produsek, Dan Aitchison, Stephen Brown, David Williams, and Aaron Cooper Brown. Competition standard has been brilliant, with David Williams leading the way and Stephen Brown in second. And they're looking for support in the long jump at the far end. Unfortunate, an amazing long jump technique, however, but a red flag. And the M40's 800 meter continues. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the long jump runway we have Luke Sinnott. Luke Sinnott preparing to take his long jump. And taking the bell for the 800 meters, still leading the way, David Williams, followed by Stephen Brown. Michael Shortall on the long jump. And that's Michael Shortall on the long jump runway. My apologies, I saw Luke Sinnott warming up. Let's give a round of applause as we see the victor coming through to complete the 800 meters and a great run. Superb by David Williams. And a great finish also by Mr. Stephen Brown. As the final athletes come through, well done. Which brings us to 2 more track events to go, but we still have the long jump taking place on the far side of the track.
Get a picture with the
I'm a bit worried he has to put it
Uniform.
sideways to get.
No. You got a great sense of humour. Thank you so much. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes. Thanks, Nigel. Great jump there by Luke Sinnott. Oh, that's a red flag, unfortunately. Once again, thank you to Amber, Luke the Duke, and Hannah for assisting in rearranging the track for our events. Thank you so much. As we see the focus on the long jump. Great jump, and white flag. Give me a number. Give me a number. The penultimate 800 meters of the day, ladies and gentlemen, the M50 featuring Greg Ashbury, Robert Dantnow, Simon Oak, Annie O'Brien, Mark Turner, Richard Scott, and Stephen Baldock. As they hit the 100 meters, very closely contested, and we see coming down the long jump runway, sailing through the air, superb jump, long jump there, and he gets a white flag as we revert back to the 800 meters. And let's see who's leading the way. Leading the way, Richard Scott. Richard Scott with Stephen Baldock in second place. Still leading the way, Richard Scott holding his own. And once again, it's early days. Stephen Baldock in second.
Can't get the person in third place. Third. Yeah, number just third.
And the long striding Richard Scott and Anthony O'Brien in third place. But Anthony O'Brien looking very good down the back straight as he seems to make a move as he moves now into third place with less than 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is beginning to culminate into a great race. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. A great run indeed as they develop as they come in through the finishing line. He's holding his own and he's fighting to hold on. What a great run indeed. Well done as he holds on. Richard Scott taking the victory there. As we bring on the remaining athletes, superb run by all of the athletes. Well done indeed to Richard Scott. A great finish by Stephen Baldock, winning time 2:06.33. And I believe we have just one more 800 meters to go. And it certainly has been a fantastic day. First day of competition. And looking forward to seeing you all back here tomorrow for the 60 meters and other events. Great work being done by Dave Vidler and him as he does his magic. Without him, we would have nothing. David Vidler, Me, Dave. Okay, so here we have the athletes coming through for what age group? Let's give the long jump some support now as we can hear the cheers and the claps and the applause as we're all beginning to get behind everybody for the final, one of the final long jumpers. Let's keep that applaud going as it culminates. Lovely hang technique. Does he get the red flag? He gets the white flag. Well done indeed. What numbers, please? 135. One what?
135. I think it's that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 135. Yeah, 10.
And the athletes now making their way to the start line for the M45 800 meters. In lane 1, Stephen Prosser. In lane 2, Andrew Cotterill. In lane 2 also, David Brown. In lane 3, Phil Gould. In lane 4, Glenn Richardson. And in lane 4 also, Stuart McHanley. I guess we're sharing lanes. So doesn't really matter in terms of the lanes. In lane 5, David Locker. And in lane 6, Andy Brown. And that was Luke Sinnott in the long jump. And he gets the white flag. Well done to Luke Sinnott. Over to the starter. And away we go, ladies and gentlemen, with, I believe, the final track event of the day. I do see 1 or 2 athletes in the call room, but they may have been the ones who've already run. But away we go with the final 800s, and it is the M45. What number do you see? Andy Brown leading the way as they come round. Andy Brown closely followed by David Locker. David Locker in second place and Phil Gould in third. The culmination of days and weeks and months, and in fact years of training and preparation. So many athletes bringing their A game to these championships, and it's been an absolutely fantastic day of competition and celebration of excellence as we see Andy Brown still leading the way, David Locker in third, and Phil Gould in third place. David Locker in second, should I say, and Phil Gould in third. And he's certainly not letting up the pace. Andy Brown putting down the pace as he takes the bell lap. So once again, leading the way, Andy Brown. In second place, David Locker. And we have an interesting race developing for third place, but leading the way, we have now Stephen Prosser. Stephen Prosser making a bid for home. Ladies and gentlemen, with less than 100 meters to go, the final race of the day. Let's bring them home for the final 50. They come through. A great run by Andy Brown as he comes all the way through. What a great run with David Locker in second place. And I believe, yes, Stephen Prosser in third. Well done to all of the athletes. Let's bring the final athletes all home as we celebrate and applaud the great efforts of all of these athletes. The winning time, 1:39.51. 1:39.51. Oh, okay, that clock was wrong. We'll wait for confirmation. I couldn't hear what she said. She was shaking her hand. Let me get a picture with Andy. So the long jump competition still in progress.
Are you busy?
No, no, no. What was my medal?
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You need any help? Or anything else? What do you need? What medals
What are
do
you waiting for, sweetheart? 4800 women. We're all here.
4800.
Yeah. We will. 2 seconds.
you? Got the results?
Most of us was down here.
Yep. So we're looking for Jennifer and Lisa. Yeah. And Rebecca. Okay. So dear. I know, I'm the same.
Oh, she did it. I thought she was going to be like, you can do it. That you can do it.
And I believe that was Steph Basilkiewicz in the long jump.
We're pretty much done. There's a for this long jump to be done. See, this is what I'll get used to. I get used to working like this non-stop. I don't get hungry and then I realise that I'm hungry. But,
Once again, remember, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, remember, ladies and gentlemen, we still have Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire in the lobby. Feel free to visit him on your way out. We'll be here again tomorrow. Zoe Cole, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist for the 2024 champion. Well done to Zoe Cole, who received the gold medal. Once again, one of our elite athletes preparing for Torrance and also Gotland later on. Zoe Cole. Well, I believe that if I'm not mistaken, the long jump have now been completed. If the officials give me a wave, just to make sure I am not being premature, if the long jump is now completed. I believe it is, so congratulations to all the athletes competing there. Thanks again to the officials. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for supporting today's first day of the British Championships. We look forward to seeing you return tomorrow for some more exciting competition. And I believe we still have a few medal ceremonies to take place, the presentation to be made. I want to thank Sharon for spearheading the medal presentation. Sharon, thank you so much for taking charge.
You've done a fabulous job. And I believe you still have a few more presentations to be made. So stand by as we conclude with your presentation. Let me get a picture with these young ones here with the medals.